not okay with us uploading. No, YouTube. We got it. We got it. We can do that with. We're not going to hear. What was? Oh, welcome back. We're here, pictures are on, that's it. We're back now for good. Thanks to Joe Beavers, he's heading back down the M6. Where's the M1? All the way down to London and back home. Thanks to him speaking with Mr. Jeff Kimber. Jeff's going to be back with us very shortly. Good afternoon. Good afternoon, everybody. Missed you all. Nice for to have Joe Beavers and Jeff Kimber knowing and talking a lot of sense, those two guys. You'll learn a lot from those two analysts. Liam Crawford in seat 1, 112,000. Ken Usher in seat 2, 125,000. Francisco de Garcia in seat number 4, 50,800. Mark Evans, 74,500. Oliver Cooper in seat 6, 24,000. And one of the short stacks, Michael Devlin in seat number 7, 83,000. Chip leader on the table, Martin Hampton, 193. And Alex Spencer, as we all know, 39,400. Blinds 816, running ante 200 Off we go for the next session. You fancy a game in Leeds? 6 o'clock is the time. 6 o'clock is the time for the £150. Ah, Hefs, how are you? How's things, young man? Hey, Fs, how are you? Good morning, Fs. How's things? Hope you're alright. And you got back safe and sound and everything's ready. You'll be on the grind today, tomorrow and every day. We know what you're like. That we are back now. Good to have you. Come on, York. Kenny Usher, the master. What a superb place is York. One of the best cities in the country. What a beautiful place. So wherever you are in the country, F's is in Scarborough. It's absolutely peeing it down here in Leeds. I don't know what it's like in York and Scarborough, but it's not that far away. David O'Connor, good afternoon, sir. Good afternoon, sir. How's things? How's things? What about that as well, there? What about that? The hotel charging to stop to let my car sleep at night. What's that all about? Boz doing all right at this moment in time. He was on the feature table before we had the interruption. Nice in Leicester, says Memphis Flash. Well, it's absolutely peeing it down here in Leeds. As in, like, nobody dare go out for a cigarette, it's that wet. Dirty, dirty Leeds. To be fair, I was very surprised when they said there's only a car parking bill to pay for. What? Well, yep. Pontefract's only, well, 15 minutes away, is it? Ponty, you was going to Ponty hell of a lot when I was, when I used to work, when I used to work in Wakey, you used to go to Ponty hell of a lot, go racing there. Well, I love the racetrack. Any horse can win at Ponty, can win anywhere in the country. Uphill for the last 5 furlongs, like Beverley. Blue Army, is that from Leicester? Yes, in the Premiership for the first time in a while. See, even Rotherham United's made the big time. They're on an international break. They're not playing in League 1 or League 2. The international break is on, and the mighty Rotherham United are on a international break because Championship and League and the Premier League don't play. Crawford will take it down for Barrow. Nice for him to be coming down from Barrow. Liam Crawford in seat number 1. Alex Spencer, seat number 9. Had a great 2014. Young lad burst onto the scene. So a few eliminations from the room, and the chip counts from the break, which was only about 10 minutes ago. Michael Howard had 200. Renee's share, who was on our feature table before we went off, also on 200. Todd Cairns 180. Chun Harry Lowe 168. John Stanley 163. Sam Lunt 149. David Gent 142. John Cooper 128. There were a few of the chip counts from the room. We lost Shaker Vodka, Alan Peters, and also David Jones. Jamie Sykes bust out early doors. Will Delaney and Melanie Finan, who was sat next to a hubby. Ashley Lockett was on 95,000. No defs will be rooting for Ash. Guy Taylor 50, Chris Wood 60. Paul Rigg, Riggy, who won the 25-25 a couple of months ago, is on 35, and Alan Peters was on 160,000. And in about 10 minutes, a lot of them went all around the table. Well, they're not losing. So a new player coming into seat 3, and that's Mr. Finnan, who was sat next to his missus early doors today. That's Michael Finan in seat number 3. Oliver Cooper struggling 16 bigs, lines 8-16, running 90 of 2. So the short stack pulls in the Cowboys. Thank you very much indeed. I don't think he's going to get any action. I don't think Keith Stack's going to be. Going to think he's going to be able to call with the sixes. And Alex, well, Oliver and Alex, and it's Alex with the King Queen, who's in terrible shape. Didn't think he was going to get any action, but he has. Alex Spencer needs a lot of luck. Well, tenor of jack is needed. That's not it. Crippled. Well, Alex raised in early position, and then Oliver jammed, so Alex decided to call. Alex has shoved, yep, early P, early position for the guy that's had a great 2014, Mr. Alex Spencer. Plays a lot in Sheffield. You're only half an hour away. Let's go on Leeds, play the GukPT. I like the name, large pencil case.
Right, 3,500.
It's a great name, isn't it? Lead pencil, large pencil case. I like it. So Leeds day 2 played 2 levels. They had a break. We came back from the break and we're in level 3 of the day. We started with 76. Just been to check the clock. We started with 76. We're down to 51. Oliver again getting a premium hand. And this time he's raising it over. Martin, chip leader overnight. Martin Hampton is going to come along for the ride. He might even 3-bet you. Yeah, indeed he has to 11. Other hook's going to jam. Oh, we're going to see a flop. Well, we are jamming. He just call and he hits the ace as well. Might no flush draw possibilities. A jack on the turn would be nice and sweet. It's a queen, can still win with a jack. And then it's nuts, and we've lost one. The chip leader gets fortunate, and Oliver Cooper has been eliminated. Unlucky that man. Well, the jam was the right thing to do. Unfortunately, you just need to stay in front.
See it open table 1.
Well, Alex, for his short stack, needs to get lucky to survive. Is he going to stay in? Yay or nay? You choose. Needs a queen or a 6 or a 4 this card. It's a 4. He's got 4 more outs with a 6 or a queen. And it's a king. It's next door. Alex Spencer is out. So we lose Oliver and then we lose Alex Spencer. So an active table. We lose Oliver Cooper and Alex Spencer, 2 of the young guns, out of the door. We're down to 51. Average stack is 80,000 with the blinds at 816, so 50 bigs. Not a bad flop. So you've got top pair for Kent. Keeps disguising his bottom set very nicely indeed. In seat number 4. No, sorry, in seat number 5. So you disguise bottom set and you get called by a second pair. Top pair gets out of the way. Sean Savage sat watching it in France. Very nice. Good luck to the Leeds lot. Obviously a local. Good luck to the Leeds lot. Sean Savage sat watching in France. Good afternoon. Hope the wine is flowing. Not too sure about French wine. Prefer South African myself. So seat 2, Ken raising it up with ace king. Not going to be doing it lightly. Yeah, I've got an ace. I'll get out of the way. I'll show. This shows them both. I've got ace king. I'm raising. Why re-raise a set on a flop? On a flop like that? Yeah, it was pretty dry, wasn't it? The wine's flowing well. 32 degrees, sat outside with iPad and still wish you were playing. Enjoy your holiday. There'll be a 25-25 coming up soon, I am sure. Enjoy the glass of Sancerre, which is the greatest white wine there is anywhere, to be fair. To be fair, the Sancerre is delicious. If you want to bring a box of 6 back, I don't mind taking one off your hands. Incoming.
Hello, Phil.
Mr. Kimber.
Got a challenge for you.
You got a challenge? Oh,
Yeah.
heck. Oh, but it doesn't involve moving.
We just said
When we came to the casino today, the music was on a bit loud. It was all the kind of miserable afternoon. It started off with a bit of Sting, Fields of Gold.
Oh, right. The old rope round the neck music.
Yeah, so I said that we should have a poker-related playlist that we play at GukPTs. So it doesn't just have to be songs that mention poker, like Poker Face, or you know when to hold them, know when to fold them, and all that.
Yeah.
Any songs that mention raising or or things like that. So we need to come up with a playlist for them.
We need a playlist of music-related things.
So I had Will Young, I Think You Better Leave Right Now, which is a good song to get knocked out to.
Everybody at the table waving as you do.
Which has happened to me. I came on my iPod. Think You Better Leave Right Now. Bye, everybody. I'm out.
Yeah, obviously the one that springs to mind is Another One Bites the Dust by Queen.
Yeah, that would be perfect. Perfect polka song. So anything that involves doubling up or winning, you know, I mean, the winner takes it all, that kind of thing, that would do, wouldn't it? So I'm going to get a playlist and I'm going to...
All right, okay. And then you're going to hand it to the staff.
I'm going to hand it to the staff and they're going to tell me I've got too much time on my hands. Right.
Music-related songs that have a...
It helps if they're quite good as well, but
yes,
it doesn't have to be. By Yaz.
By
the
Yazoo.
plastic population.
Yeah.
The only way is up from here.
That's Viva Las Vegas. I like that one.
We'll have Viva Las Vegas.
We like Viva
that
Las
puts you
Vegas.
in the mood to play, doesn't it?
Kyle Maguire. C4 is from Braille. Baboom.
The only way is up. I'll have that.
Where's Braille?
I like the Ace of Spades.
Oh, the Ace of Spades by
like it.
Motorhead. What a great tune that is.
Right, this has already taken shape, Tower. We're doing a
From a Jack to a King.
What's that?
From a Jack to a King. That's an old one.
Is it?
That's really old. That's something like Matt Monroe or something like that.
Yeah.
Well, we've got a Brazilian at the table.
Brazilian?
Francisco de Garcia in seat 4. He's from Brazil.
Whereabouts?
I don't know.
We like Brazilians.
He says he's from Braille, and somebody says he's from Brazil, and then he put Basel.
So he's blind from Switzerland and Brazil. Which seat? C4, this guy in the white shirt.
Yep, he's from Brazil.
He looks a bit like our old... You remember the old French guy we played with? David Ginola.
In seat 5?
Yeah, he talked a bit like David Ginola. What? Oh, Jack Bauer. Someone Bauer.
Yeah, that's right, Jack Bauer.
He looks a bit like him.
Yeah, stick to the drink, Kyle. We know what you mean now.
Brazil.
We've gone from Basel to Braille to Brazil.
Does he qualify online in Brazil, do you reckon? I'm not sure you can even do that.
I don't know. Maybe he's on a holiday.
Just flown in for the 500 quid comp.
So, songs that are poker related, that's actually very, very good. The Ace of Spades.
The Ace of Spades is my favourite.
We got from the Queen of Hearts. Was that better than the Queen of Hearts? That was that. That was.
Was Princess
was that
Diana,
Joe? No.
Yeah.
The guy I'm thinking of was.
I'll stick it on my list.
Who sang Joker? Steve Miliband.
Steve Miliband.
I think
the Joker.
Yeah. Some people call me the Space Cowboy. Woo-hoo. Like it.
Meanwhile, back at the ranch, we've got an Ace Jack Ace Queen scenario going on.
On a Queen Eye flop, so the Ace Jack's going nowhere. Get out of the way.
He's just peeled pre-flop with the Ace Queen. He could have 3-bet that, couldn't he? I get it. Probably the same result. Ace Jack probably passes.
It was a bet. Check raise.
Yep.
Nice.
I quite like that.
Back into the game, the old check raise.
Really dry board to check raise though, isn't it? Queen
Martin Evans says. Matt Evans says, "Go on, Dad." So I'm guessing that's Mark Evans in seat 5.
No, you always moan about me not sending me back the email.
Alright.
Call. Call. Battle race 56. Call. 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 Three players. Check. Check. Bet 12,800.
Right. It's chip lead at Martin. Got the ladies against aces. It's marking. I'm guessing seat 5 is Mark Evans. Is that right, Peaks?
Yeah.
Good. So that'll get changed, obviously. Aces against queens, all in pre.
Only a queen or 7.
It's all in.
Hefty pot this. Says that the aces are folded there.
I'm guessing the aces won that. They jammed in and Martin decided to get out of the way.
He seems to be getting past the chips.
Yeah.
Somehow he says we folded, but doesn't he?
Yes. Just a chairman's fat fingers. That's all it is.
Is.
That's all it is.
That happens to us all. Sausage fingers. Isn't it?
Yep.
Press the wrong button.
Winner takes it all, ABBA.
But
Three
winner
card-
takes it all. I've got that. That was the
Three
first
card
one on
trick,
this.
the Clash. I don't think I've ever heard that.
Oh, it sounds good though. It's a clash. We'll have that.
We've got Goodbye, Good Riddance and Goodbye and Good Riddance to Bad Luck by AC/DC.
I like that.
Money for the Nothing, Dire Straits.
I want that. Yeah.
Oh, I've got to have that one. Ding, 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 ding. A playlist, poker related, but not necessarily
When day
having
two
the word
starts.
poker in it.
Instead of having all this dreary Sting singing Fields of Gold, which I mean you could argue Fields of Gold.
Take it to the river one last time. No, I don't know. Talking Head, no. They didn't sing.
You're singing a different song.
I know.
He's singing Take Me to the River, Wash Me Down.
Okay.
So I was trying to find out which of the players here are Brazilian. So I was looking down your player list.
I'm
Liam
guessing.
Crawford, Ken Usher, Michael Finnan, or Francisco de Garcia. I'm going to go with Francisco being the Brazilian.
Yep. Ian, we've got Winner Takes It All. We're not having Lady Gaga or Poker Face. Nobody likes that song.
We could have it.
Well, I know,
That
but
could be one
it's
of
an
our
obvious
fillers.
one, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
She's got the Jack, AC/DC.
It's a lot of
What a
AC/DC.
great tune! What a great tune that is. Actually, a lot better sung by Bon Scott than it is by Brian Johnson.
Brian Johnson's from my part of the world.
He
I
is.
like him.
He is.
No one's flopped anything in this hand tower.
We like them flops.
Yep.
Not
Well, there's a good shot though.
wash them back in.
Good shot's just pinged in for the old Queen 9 in the small blinds. Let's go and check. I imagine the small blind's going to have to bet now. Michael's going to have to do the betting for himself because nobody's betting for him. Well, 40 for him, I don't think anyone's going to be able to call. Having a bit of a dwell with the sevens as Paul, but he's got rid of them. Michael takes that one down. Queen 9 of clubs. Ping the good shot.
What about Call Me by Blondie?
Love that.
Call Me!
And I love
And the Bob.
Next
Hey, look at that large pencil case comes up with Jamming,
Jamming
by
I love
Bob
that.
Marley.
Jamming. That's the kind of stand we're after. They're good songs and they fit perfectly.
Yeah, we've got the Ace of Spades. Lisa's Ace of Spades. We've got that one. Not too sure about Mac the Knife. Where does that come in? Mac the Knife. Where does that come in?
I don't know, what's the lyric? Yeah, maybe the shark bite.
Nah, I'm not too sure about.
No, it's a bit. Is that the Devilfish version?
The shark has his teeth, and she shows him pearly whites.
I can picture Gareth Gates singing that for some reason.
He probably did it.
Yeah, like that.
Let's
Pet
make
Shop
those-
Boys.
yeah.
Is that what it's called? Let's make what's it?
It's just got money in it.
Another ABBA song, Money, Money, Money.
And what about is Pink Floyd?
Money,
No.
love.
Is this going to be a triple CD of any chance?
Yeah.
What is it? All songs with money in it?
No,
Poker related.
just poker
Tenuously.
related.
Oh.
Is Money not a Pink Floyd song as well? Money.
Yeah, there is. Yeah, there is.
Money.
Ace of Spades.
Got that one. We have the Ace of Spades.
Don't get me grounded. The Gambler, who sang The Gambler. That was, can't have somebody in charge of a poker event with grenades on bed.
It's true. 1,200 quid. Isn't it?
Who sang The Gambler?
Kenny Rogers.
Yeah, that's it.
Got that one.
We've got him.
We have Ken Boat.
Peterborough 2-0 up in better news. Tower.
Excellent.
Halifax are 1-0 up. We're about them.
I'd like Bristol City to be 2-0 up and Shrewsbury to be winning 2-1, but that's not happening.
1-0 up. Towers football bet's gone slightly awry.
I did say Peterborough was the best bet on the card on the coupon.
To be fair,
Yeah, Matt, it's been sorted out. It is
about
Mark
that, Matt,
Evans. It has been sorted out, but obviously we're on a 30-minute delay.
that was Towers' fault.
I'm blaming sausage fingers. Oh no, PK stuck his hand up.
Yeah.
Isn't it? Mark Evans' name will be. What about the best Westlife song ever? You raise me up
Perfect.
when I can climb on mountains. In fact, there's no good Westlife song ever.
When you said the best one ever, I was racking my brains there.
Yeah, we've changed his name, but we're on a 30-minute delay, so it will get changed.
Keith, it was really Mark.
Yeah, Mark Evans.
Mark Evans.
No, there's not.
Yeah. Whatever his name is, he's got a pair of kings, which can't be too bad. You can call me Keith if you deal me a pair of kings every man.
Yep.
She's raised it up, and Ken's decided to defend the big blind with ace deuce off, liking that tower.
No, with the ace 5, I think it's ace 5, is it?
Is it
It's,
ace sorry, yeah, ace 5, same thing.
no.
Not great.
No.
Is it?
No matter, it flops ace 5, then what?
Yeah.
That's the problem.
I played with Ken yesterday. Actually. He was doing some magic tricks at the table. He was a bit of a character.
Oh, right, okay.
Bamboozling me with magic
Was
tricks.
he making your trips disappear? Or making his own chips
He
disappear?
kept on finding aces, to be fair.
So we've got a fantastic list here. The writings have to get smaller because we're running out of
I'm on
paper.
page 2 already.
What? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Once I call official life.
Hang on, we've got to listen to this in the casino, you know. Little donkey. Oh, dear.
It's normally.
Remember, this is going to be a playlist for the casino.
Yeah.
I'm going to suggest to Grosvenor that they invest in a. Or we're going to have a Runtel Tower presents songs to play poker to.
At this moment in time, we have
There's some proper good
the deck
songs
of
on
cards from Don Williams has to be one of the greatest. So it's like the ace is for the 2 is for the
Really?
load. Yeah, it's really old song.
Some people are showing their age, yeah.
Really old song. The deck of cards from Don Williams. That is a 50s song. Winner takes it all. Viva Las Vegas. The only way's up. Another one bites the dust. The ace of spades. From a jack to a king. The queen of hearts. The joker. 3-card trick. Goodbye, good riddance to bad luck. Money for nothing. Take me to the river. She's got the jack. Call me. Jamming. Money. Money. The gambler. And you raise me up. What a fantastic playlist.
There's some top songs in there.
Yeah.
You've got to have faith.
Michael comes up with a cracker. Bit of George Michael.
Hey George, play some of your album tracks. Michael takes down the next pot. 10 Jack of Spades. Raise and take it.
Aces Eye by Iron Maiden.
Really?
Don't think I've heard that.
Stick it on.
Be an album track somewhere.
A lot of rock songs seem to mention. Seem to mention chords for some reason. Peterborough 2-0. It's all good news on the football.
Take the Money and Run by Steve Miller. Take the Money and Run. Hmm? You did it once, just to say hello to everybody. And if you're thinking about the songs, this is the man that's right now. And the playlist is there, by the way. It is there.
We are actually doing this.
It is looking good. It is looking good, and we're gonna pass it on to the powers that be downstairs. Can we have this tomorrow, please? So
I'm not sure we'll get it by tomorrow.
No.
GukPT Luton is our next.
It is middle of October. Second week in October.
We'll be there.
We will. £1,000 event as well.
Yeah.
This is the last £500 event of the year.
Ian's buying them in.
Nice one. This is the last £500 event of the year, and it's turned into 228 runners. We have £114,000 prize pool. 48 players left. 23 players get the money.
Great comp. Loads of players come down from the northeast. Loads come across from Manchester way.
Yeah, it's a great location as well, isn't it? Straight off the M62 onto the M621.
One of the biggest mixtures of players you'll see. This is
Peterborough 3.
Peterborough 3-0.
Yeah.
Bet of the day.
Bet of the day. 19 to 20. Bet of the day is in.
Wade in. I think 3-0.
Absolutely.
Just need my random punt on Morecambe to come off now.
Yes, that's your treble then, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. And
Then
then
I put Morecambe in.
Here come the beer tokens. Come on, Morecambe. Oh no.
What happened?
Oh no.
Jeff's still going to be happy.
He's just fist pumped.
Ken's raised it up. Actually, I noticed there was a difference with his bet sizing yesterday, Ken. He seemed to make it bigger with bigger hands, which doesn't really fit this time unless he thinks Ace Jack is particularly good. He had aces twice and made it really big bets with aces.
He re-raised pretty big with Ace King as well, about 10 minutes ago yet.
Okay. It's a tricky spot that you've got Dean's in now with 2 black 10s. He's had a big think about that before. He's just peeling the 2 10s from the small blind. You never really love re-raising an older guy, do you, with 2 10s? You never think you're that far ahead if you get it in. King high board. 1 overcard to the 10s. Well, let's have a look at Ken's C-bet here. Dean's checked, which he has to do in game flow. Ken's C-bet 10k into 13. I like that. Made it very hard for Dean to play back here. Dean's only got 34 total.
Well, he's
Wow. Now what's Ken going to do after this? Do you really think you would check call a king there if you're
no, you shouldn't be checked
small
calling.
blind? Ken's checked behind pretty quick there, so now I think he's going to think he's ahead with the 10s. I think if Ken could have fired again, I think he could have gone up the fold there. Just think the way the hand played. It's going to go check again.
Yep.
Ken's going to show Ace Jack.
And the 10s win.
Are happy.
Great Garth Brooks song come out. 2 of a kind, working on a full house. 'Cause you're 2 of a kind, working on a full house. Can't be Garth.
My mate's just texted me, so my mate texted me earlier and asked if I could, if I had any tips for the lower league. I said, let me ask the tower. My mate's not a poker player. He says, who's the tower? He said, is he really tall? I said, he's really tall and he's a big bloke. He said he sounds more like the wardrobe. And then my mate just texted me, the wardrobe's produced the goods. Peterborough 3-0 up.
There you go.
We're on the wardrobe. Everybody's happy. Everybody's weighed in. Except Andy, you had a £1,000 bet with Ian Bryan.
one.
And won. He's making his excuses. What was the golf book song? Two of a Kind.
Two of a Kind, Working on a Full House is the title.
Blimey, that's taking up 2 lines of mine.
Of your ever decreasing room on your paper.
Oh, I'm calling it Two of a Kind.
The Card Cheat, The Clash, not heard that one.
The Cards Cheat.
And Solitaire by the Carpenters.
It's a wrong game, really.
I think we've got a double CD here at the minute, haven't we?
Yeah.
We're doing well.
We're going to do like a Jeremy Clarkson presents songs to drive to. We're going to have the Tower present songs to play poker to. Be like a great stocking filler for dads everywhere. So is Dean Limpton here with the King Six of Diamonds? Is that right? Or do you think the chairman's sausage fingered it again? Oh, the King Six has disappeared now anyway.
Yeah.
Ken is... Well, they're saying Ken's limped with the King Queen. Looks like that's right. Ken's limped, King Queen offsuits, and Paul's checked.
Giving the old Jack Deuce a free flop.
It's alright to do if you're going to flop a nice King Eye board like that. Ken's just going to see bet that and take it down. I told you Ken was a magician, could produce a card from anywhere.
Nice one, Ken.
She's Tight by Cheap Trick, is that right?
She's Tight by Cheap Trick.
I feel like these ones that we don't know we should be looking up.
Playing them at the break.
Yeah. The Tower will go for a dance at the break. So Ken's won a couple of pots in a row now. Go on, Ken. We like Ken. He's a real nice fella.
High Stakes by Sonny Kane. Never heard of him. Or her.
We're getting into the fillers now, aren't we? These are going to be at the end of CD too. So Liam, under the gun +1, raise up with ace 10. And we're going to get another defence. There's a lot of defending going on in this table, isn't there? A lot of big blind defending. Bit of stubborn blind play. I quite like that. My kind of style. Queen 4 of spades. No one likes to fold the blinds on this table, Phil. Not like you. You love to fold your blinds.
I'm a wimp.
That's your biggest skill in poker, folding.
Folding my blinds.
Love a fold.
Well, if you ever, you defend your blinds with Jack Deuce, all right, and this hand you'll be all right. But you defend your blinds with Queen 4. What's going to happen? Comes a 4, then what?
He's picked up a flush draw now against an ace, so he's probably not going to. He's going to lead out as Michael now. Bet 5.6.
He'll get a call from Liam.
I think Liam will just peel. There's no point going mad. So I think Liam's just going to call. I'm going to think. I don't see the point of raising here, really, do you?
Nope.
Unless you can put him directly on the flush draw and you don't want to give him a chance. But. So he puts the chips in, does Liam? Michael needs a spade, yeah?
And there it is.
That's why
you defend with Queen 4 of spades, obviously.
Might come run of spades.
Absolutely.
You never know. Including the ace of spades to make sure Liam has to pay him off. Now how's Michael going to play this? Is he
stick 12 in? 12,600. That's one of every colour.
I quite like betting like that. 7.5 looks like a pay me bet, doesn't it?
Yeah. Call me. I've got the lot.
It's the blondie bet. Call me. Liam's got nothing but a bluff catcher now, is he?
Is he gonna be able to find the fold?
I mean, it's gone check on the flop. When the spade comes, opponent bet, and the spade comes again, and his opponent is now bet a very value-looking size.
He could easily be defending with a min raise with a deuce.
He could. Well, I mean, if you're going to defend Queen 4, you'd be defending Queen Deuce, presumably, or Deuce 4. So
Yep.
he could have a deuce as well. Doesn't beat any value hand here, so he's just trying to catch a bluff if he can. Find the fold, says Adam. He is searching, isn't he? He doesn't love life. Generally, though, when they've counted out the chips like this, he's counted out the call. They very rarely put them back in the stack. He knows he's not beating anything, so he's just trying to catch a bluff if he can. There we go, the chips are gone in. Flush, says Michael. Sigh, says Liam. Got there.
And he's not meaning many aces really either, is he?
No.
He's only beaten ace 9, ace 8.
Oh, so he's declared 2 pair, Michael has.
We declared 2 pair.
And now Liam said he's got aces up, and now his hand has flipped over. The Queen 4 of spades, so he's got a flush. He hasn't even got close to 2 pair. What's it? Said he misread his hand. He must have been bluffing, was he? I presume he must have been bluffing then. Didn't realise he had a flush draw and river to flush.
Weird one.
That was very strange. Probably declared 2 pair because he knows the other guy's got an ace, so he can just throw his hand away. Queen 4 of spades, I think it was a bluff. Wow, that was a strange old hand. Diamonds
Oh, Ian Bryan comes up with a corker. Diamonds are forever.
Diamonds are forever.
So the only suit we're missing is clubs.
What about in the club by 50 Cent? Is that?
Nah, that's not really.
I mean clubs. In the clubs. PK could probably give us some hippity hoppity music with clubs mentioned. Come on, PK. Let's get this album a bit more.
A bit more up to date.
Up to date.
Rather than Deck of Cards by Al Martino. And
We've got a lot of 1950s music on here. We need some bang up to date 1990s music from PK.
Hang up to date 1990.
he thought he had ace queen and misread the 4.
But Ace Queen won. He tried to muck his hand. Ace Queen would have won. He said apparently he said at the table that he was he thought he had the previous cards from the previous hand. He hadn't checked back. Strange old hand. He's gone for a walk now. Look. Got to splash some water in his face or something.
Somebody find out whether he comes back and finds out where he's sat at the. Can you tell when I'm set, please?
I bet Liam's mad about that.
See, Memphis Flash.
The Tower interviewed me at the Goliath.
There you go. There were 3,600 people.
There must be.
Yeah.
Or being against something.
Yeah, you have, yeah. You take it back.
The Memphis Flash interviewed him at a dinner break. There you go. What an event that was, the Goliath, eh?
Have you got a song with
Button?
No.
Button Moon.
What, just the theme tune to Button Moon?
Just the theme tune to Button Moon.
We've been to Button Moon. We've followed Mr. Spoon.
You've definitely got too much time on your hands.
That hasn't been on for years.
I wonder what he listens to when he's like that.
Michael's raised it up. Queen Jack of clubs here. Very
Nice one. Nice one, the flash. From 2,000 chips to over 100,000.
Dean's peeled about. We've got a bit of a family pot going on here, Phil. A pair of sixes for Dean, he's going to peel. Keith, who's really called Mark, is got the ace-5 of spades. He's going to call with a suited ace. I think this will Liam through where the 10-7 is. Oh no, there's the 10-7's come back again. Chairman's found it. Liam's going to see a flop with a 10-7 as well. Has there been a squeeze here? Why are we? The action's still on Liam. Decide what to do. I think he's probably going to see a flop. Yeah, well, I beat it. Knew we'd find something he was good at. So we've got 4 players in this flop. The flop has come down. 3 cards. No, the old 10-7 did get involved and found the 7-7-4.
Oh, I know. At the end, it's a flush draw.
And the flush draw's bet out.
Michael Filan.
Dean might. No, Dean's folded a pair of sixes. That's a good bit of discipline. Now, what's Liam going to do? I think he should just raise now. It's very hard to put a chip in a pot without giving away the fact you've got a 7. So I think you may as well make the pot big and hope that a guy pays you off with aces or kings, or maybe he wants to gamble with a flush draw. He's out of position. So there you go. He's check raised. I think that's right. Now, what does the? Do you want to call to hit a flush on a paired board? I know you got the overs as well, but I mean, there's no reason Liam's defending.
The 10 of clubs will be ill.
Liam could have 2 4s here. He could have 7-4. No club on the turn. Now, let's have a look at Liam's stack size. Well, Michael and C3's only got 28 back. Got 28 back. There's 52 in the middle. Like really, you've got to bet enough to commit Michael all in here. I think if Michael was going to play the hand, he should have shoved really, but I think he's got to fold to the raise. Bet 28,000, which is Michael's stack.
Glad all over, yes I'm glad all over, baby I'm.
Have you seen that in the Blackpool or the terraces?
Not very often.
No, not really. Not in the moment.
So Michael's having a good old think here. Does he want to call off his tournament life on a paired board with just a flush draw? I think the answer is definitely no. He definitely doesn't want to do it. He might feel compelled to do it. He's got 28,000 back. If he wins the pot, he'll have 130,000. But he's not really getting a price to do so, and he might be drawn dead on a paired board. More to the point, I think you've got to pass it, Michael, my old son. Well done. I don't like doing it, but you had to get rid of it.
Yep.
So Liam,
Make him pay for them flush draws.
Liam got a bit unlucky in that hand where the Queen 4 made a flush, but he's managed to get a big pot back there.
The River, Garth Brooks.
Garth Brooks?
Yeah.
Scraping the barrel of it here, boys.
No, great song.
Really? Has Garth Brooks done any great songs?
Yep. About 30 albums worth.
I've seen Morecambe have drawn to do my treble.
Yep.
Shrewsbury have lost to do your treble.
Yep.
We're going to have to keep commentating, Phil.
The two naps today, Peterborough and Bristol City -1. And they both come in.
The celebratory party is off.
19 to 20 and 6 to 4. What a double that'd have been. Damn.
I don't even know why I backed Morecambe either, just because they were a nice price at all.
Now we're playing poker. poker-related songs. So I'm guessing "Roll of the Dice" by Bruce Springsteen doesn't really come into the equation.
During the break. They do have a dice table here, don't they?
Well, they do, not with the proper rules though.
No, well, you know. Being very positive though, Phil, at least they have a dice table. Memphis Flash is trying to fill up our difficult second album, or table game related album.
Table game related, yeah.
We've already got Hit Me Baby One More Time for the for blackjack related. It's a nice flop for the old Queen 10. Oh, and 10-8, they're both up and down, Ken and Mark here. Ken's defended the 10-8. Wow.
No, it's going break.
Missed. That's good though, let's see what happens. It's 20k in the middle, who wants it? Queen High is winning it, but both of them will probably think they need to bet here to win the pot. Ken's a little stab look. Go on, Ken. 16,000 he's bet. And the newly named Mark can't call.
So that's pretty good, that, because the older guy is repping the ace on the river.
Yeah.
That was a great bet from Ken.
Well done, Ken. He's got some moves, as Ken. He's got silver hair, doesn't he?
Does he move like Jagger?
Yeah, I think he does, yeah. He does card tricks like Dynamo. He's good. So see, ever since you changed Keith's name to Mark, he doesn't want a pot. So Mark's son, we've got his name right now, but we can't do anything about him losing that pot, unfortunately. You can tell him the old guy bluffed him though if you want. Remember, we're half an hour delayed here. So
Holding a Good Hand by Lee Greenwood. Can't have that, we don't know it. Do you know it?
No.
No.
Who's Lee Greenwood?
Who's Lee Greenwood? Who's Susie Bogus?
Making these up.
He's going through an album track he's got. He's going through that Aces and Eights by Lita Ford. Lita Ford must be 146.
Dean's under the gun with the super connectors. See whether he fancies playing these. Going to put a little raise in, I think. It's 16, so he's going to make it 3,700, something like that. 4,300.
80,000 MP3s. I suppose that's where you get. You just flicking through them. What shall I do today? I don't know. I'll just go through my playlist of 80,000.
That's all there on a Ken in the small blind. Michael King 9 in the big blinds. Pretty short stacked. 15 bigs or so, he's going to pass. 7-8 spades takes them down. Double checking with the results that Morecambe did definitely draw. What a sad day. Sad day for Morecambe. We'll be crying on the streets of wherever Morecambe is.
Oh, and Fleetwood's done me for a 4-timer as well.
We've gone with all these random holiday destinations.
Bristol City -1, Peterborough, Grimsby and Fleetwood.
Wow.
That's it. Just let you know I'll be in work tomorrow.
Just seen Towers betting account, he's got 46 pence in there. That's not good news.
Oh, don't tell everybody, me expend. That's
I might send you a pound like they do on Full Tilt. I got given that yesterday.
Did you?
I gambled it and my number came in, 136 quid.
Did you?
Yeah, turned it off.
Took it out and turned it off.
Both players either side, Mike Thomas and Joe Beavers both said 29 was their number. 29's my birthday.
Yeah.
Back 29. Bink. Won my pounds.
Very nice.
£1 to £36. The story of a gamble.
Kim Carnes drove the cards. No, can't have that.
Push the button.
Push the button by the Sugar Babes. Where have you got that one from? Push the button.
Using his Sugar Babes knowledge. Who's your favourite Sugar Babes line up, Ian? All of them, all 7.
All 7 in the trio.
Yeah.
I was trying to think of what he's on with.
There was Mutier, Siobhan.
Was it?
Yeah.
Okay. I'll take your word for this, by the way.
What was the Scouts one called, Andy? You'll know. Go to our Liverpool correspondent in the Sugar Babes. PK? No, I can't think of her name. The one that she was the first sub who came in when they got rid of the they got rid of the tall one. Yeah.
First
Super
club.
sub. And then they've got the one who was just untumbled, or might still be untumbled, Amelie something. Come on, Tom.
You're making these up.
No, I'm not. PK knows. What's her name from Sugar Babes?
Don't know. Shall we just Google sugar? Shall we Wikipedia? Put you out your misery.
Yeah. Bring up some nice photos.
Wikipedia.
If you just type in Sugar Babes, it'll be the first
No,
thing that
well,
comes
I
up
don't.
anyway.
Well,
Make sure you spell it right. No, there's no R in Sugar Babes.
is it not?
No, it won't matter.
What? SUGA?
Of course.
Or is it one word?
Cool, innit?
Yeah, there. See, there is. See, there is.
No, there's not.
Oh no, there's not. Here we go. Past members: Amel,
Amelie, that's what I said.
Amelie. That's not Amel.
No.
Jade Ewan.
Oh, yeah.
Heidi Range.
Heidi, that's what I was thinking.
Keisha Buchanan.
Yeah.
Mutaya
Mutia
Buena.
Buena.
And Siobhan Donaghy.
There you go. We've got most of them. Only 6 of them.
There's only 6 of them, not 7. Well, there you go.
Push the button. That's on our playlist.
I got lucky by Elvis.
That's what drugs though. You can't have that. Can't have past the duchy. Liam Roses, 10 Jack of Spades. In the hijack.
What about, see, you could also have Kylie Minogue. I should be so lucky.
We'll have that,
Lucky,
yeah.
lucky, lucky. I'm liking that one.
Liam takes down another. Ken stretching the legs, probably doing another magic trick for the boys. We'll get Ken to do a magic trick on camera at one of the breaks. He must have been a magician in a past life, I think.
Hands up. Hands up, baby, hands up.
Hoffman's put your hands up in the air, I think. When raises the key word.
Yeah,
And it doesn't exist in the song.
yeah, it didn't make sense. That's just me making it that fits. I sort of
It
fits.
must be on with Ray, isn't it though? Must be a song with Ray, isn't it?
We're going to be going now, you know. I'll be up all night.
What's that? Gin and Deuce by Snoop Dogg.
I think that's because he's got number 2 in it.
Oh, I see. I saw Snoop Dogg at one of the parties in Vegas.
Did you?
He performed the day that Spain won the World Cup final. He performed.
Alright, okay.
You raise me up.
We've had that, yeah.
We've had that.
we've
I've had a rendition as well.
Tower did the full rendition. Westlife's best ever song, he said.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Yeah, you did that.
I thought it was the one about frying chicken wings. Jumping Jack Flash? It's got a jack in it. Not really, though, is it?
No.
No, you can't just have anything with the word king or jack or queen or whatever. What about Killer Queen? Killer Queen. We'll have that. And you got Richie Pearson on the rail, shouting "Go on, son" at the top of his voice.
What about the really old song? Was it Manfred Mann or Dave Clark 5? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Do, 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 do.
My favourite Barbie story ever is Tim Blake's wife saying, "Oh, I've raised up and this guy's called me and the flops come 9, 10, 11. My favourite story ever. The flop came 9, 10, 11.
Good old Hazel. We love you, Hazel.
I hope she's not listening, by the way.
Hiya, Matt. There's 43 players left and 23 get money.
The 2 draws here. We got the King 10's up and down.
And a flush
10
draw.
8's got a flush draw and a gut shot. They both missed. We quite like it when they both miss. See if someone's going to have a stab. Liam's got the best time with the King high. What's Paul going to do from the big blind? Is he going to have a bet of this? Can't really, can he? King High wins it for Liam. Liam's won a few pots, hasn't he, since he had that?
Yeah, he's playing well, Liam.
That bad one. That bad one
Liam
against
Crawford
the
in seat 1, playing well.
He's enjoying himself now, Liam, having suffered that little bit of a beat.
With a little luck, Paul McCartney and Wings. With a little luck, we can work it out.
Really?
We can get us some.
How have we not got one Beatles song on here so far? There must be a Beatles song that we can name as a Beatles song that we can link to Paul Gay.
I don't know.
Help.
Help.
Until we go with a better one, we're having help.
Hey Jude. That's got no relation to poker whatsoever.
Hey Jude. No, can't think where that comes into it.
Some guys have all the luck. Some guys have all the pain. Liam's got the Cowboys.
So he just said he's been winning a few pots, been playing well, playing aggro without really many cards. Now he's got the genuine hand. Is he going to get any action?
Keel.
Michael's defending the ace deuce. No, Liam's playing aggro, but I just don't like. No, he's not defending. Well done, Michael. It's tempting, isn't it, when the guy's played a lot of pots?
What about chairman of the board? Give me just a little more time.
What's the name of the group, though?
That's the name of the song.
No, it's not.
Give me just a little more time by chairman of the board.
Yeah, chairman of the board of the group.
Give me just a little more time.
Yeah.
What are you thinking? Give me just a little more time.
Oh, Clocks by Goldblade. Not sure it mentions clocks. It does, yeah, Clocks. Give me just a little more time. Yeah. I'm not sure on that. There's no time limit in poker. Nah.
Give me just a little more time. Come on, hurry up. Give me just a little more time.
Sang like Al Jolson.
Show me your jazz hands. Blackout Crew, put a donk on it.
I'm not sure I know that one.
Yeah, that's probably the only one of the newest ones I remember.
Really?
Yeah.
Dunk on it.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go through my iPod. Hank. It's even on that advert, isn't it? There's an advert where the kid's like a Hank. Looks like Hank Marvin.
I'm Lee Marvin. What about the Telly Savalas song? The best word used in poker. If. If it was a 7, if it was an ace.
I have to narrow it down a bit. I think so. Maybe. Is that the best we got from a Beatles song? Is Help? That's all we've got. So there must be a better Beatles song than that connected to poker. See what I can find. Songs. So we've got 9s against 6-7. 6 flopped second pair. We might be able to squeeze a little value bet. Dean here. Maybe. Alright, Lucy in the Sky with Diamonds.
Lucy in the Sky with Diamonds. Not bad, not bad.
I'd say help quite a lot when I'm playing poker. Martin's bet 21k at this. He's had a right old start. He's turned his hand into a bluff, really. He's got flopped second pair. Doesn't believe the Dean's got the ace, and he's right. Well played, Martin. Took it down with the worst hand. I think he took the. I think he turned his hand into a bluff, right? Is that Dave Gent moved into seat 9?
It is.
GeForce.
Online phenomenon in seat 9.
You moving tables?
Probably won more than the rest of the casino put together. David Gent is GeForce.
He won the big Sunday Million, didn't he? The one that was their celebratory 8 millionth one for like 900,000. And he's a 25-50 cash player, 6 max cash player. Never plays live really. Lives in Leeds is the only reason he's here. Very good player, Dave Gent. No.
Poker face. Can't believe F's hasn't give us a song yet. Come on, F, sort it out.
What about Hard to Beat by Hard Fi?
Hard to beat.
We'll have that. Run out of paper now. You have to sacrifice one of these sheets.
Gone fishing. Lou Armstrong and Bing Crosby. And what now album was that on?
We're bang up to date now, aren't we?
Bing Crosby.
Oh, beat again.
No, we've got too many beats. We've got to beat it and beat this.
No more beat again. Too modern for you, that's why.
Yeah, I've never heard it.
Straight away, GeForce in the big blind, flops a full house first hand. That's how you do it, you see? That's how you win 900 grand in the Sunday Million. He's got a big stack already, actually, 177,000. He's checked this a couple of times, trying to get some action. Michael's raised with a Queen Jack from the button. Dave's going to have to bet this, isn't he? He's tried twice to get him to bet something. What's the right bet size? Is he going to bet small to see if he can get him to bluff over the top? Is he going to bet big to try and make it look like a bluff and try and get a call from SI? There's 28,000 in there.
Michael's not called him.
No, he's not. But he wants him to try and bluff, doesn't he? Michael's having a think. He hasn't instantly folded yet. That is how you do it, though. Straight in the big blinds.
Yep.
Flop a full house first hand. Not folded yet, Tower. What's going on here?
Not yet.
Oh dear. Well, it's flary. We'll give him that. He's got Queen Eye and he's raised.
Intrix is in the box. A re-raise coming in. A re-raise.
Just a raise, Phil. Just a raise.
No, but yeah.
Raised it to 31. So Dave bet 18. Bet 13. Now GeForce has said I'm all in. How do you like that? It's a big bet, that, all in.
Did he try and make his hand look like a bit of a bluff? An ace high kind of hand? We're going up moving all in? Making it a massive overbet?
I don't really like the all-in actually because you're never going to get called by a worse hand. Really, you've got the worst full house. And played both.
So this was a great song.
Here we go.
You can't have it.
Well, this is obviously not a great song, then, is it? What is it about? What is it? Table tennis?
Solitaire.
Solitaire.
We've had that. We've already told
We've
them.
had it.
Told them that's a wrong game.
Wrong game.
Solitaire. What about Big River by Jimmy Nail?
Desperado. That could be us.
Big River by Jimmy Nail.
No, we've got the river by Garth Brooks.
Jimmy Nail though.
Well, that's true.
Who's Jimmy now?
What? I'll feel the same bit, man.
He's a Jordan, man. He's a Jordan. Crocodile shoes or something.
Yeah.
I've got the Nail file, the best of Jimmy Nail.
Crocodile
On my iPad, you see.
You've got the
What-
nail file.
Yeah, the best of Jimmy Nail.
What is it? 4-song EP?
I didn't even think it was 4 songs, was it?
It's about the River Tyne. Great song.
Is it?
There's only one song I know about it. That's Foreign in China.
He didn't sing that.
Is it?
Linda's phone.
Is it a case of Jimmy Nail's from Newcastle, so you have to like him?
Yeah.
Is that like a bit like you're from Liverpool, so you have to like the Beatles?
Yeah. We all like Jimmy Nail. We all like Ant and Dec. All like Sting.
Sting?
Yeah.
Is he a Geordie?
Yes.
Is he?
He's a teacher, wasn't he? He's a Jordan.
All's End.
I don't know this one. Does anybody know this one?
Stevedores are gone.
Does anybody know
Where all
this
the old ships go, but memories, just like the seas, live on. 'Cause that was when coal was king. The river was a living thing, and I was just a boy, but it was mine. The coal.
Here comes the chorus.
This was a big
one? Oh, I know it now.
I want you all to know that
Hey, lovely that, isn't it? Big
I like
River's
that.
gone on the list.
I don't know.
You're
Big
not
River.
laughing about the Jimmy Nail anymore, are you? When I said I wanted to be a comedian, everyone laughed at me. I'm not laughing now. What about I want to be a billionaire?
So bad.
Wanna be a billionaire.
That's poker. A bit loose now, aren't you? With your poker, is it?
Better than solitaire. You're never going to be a billionaire playing solitaire, I'll tell you that. We're on Big River anyway. We're on sheet number 2. This is for the difficult third album.
Is this for the third CD?
Yeah.
The third CD that nobody ever plays?
But I used to always be kidding when you used to turn your LPs over. Oh, there's rubbish on the other side.
Yeah.
On the A side.
There's so many albums I've got at home and I playing it the A side and never even touched the B side.
Like, well, I don't know, I'm having a Grease double album. And the first album, the second album was rubbish.
So there are 43 players left, 20 off the money. Just going to leave it in front charge of Mr. Jeff Kimberlake because live we're going for a dinner break. So I'll be back with you in 2 minutes, Jeff. Get some reaction from the guys as they hit the break.
Okay,
Back with you in 2.
leave it with me. Just remember we're half-hour delay, so the guys live going into the break means we've got half hour more on our feed before we go for a break. So stay with us. We've got interesting table now. Dave Gents joined us. We're looking forward to watching him play. Andy Booth in the booth, the Boothmeister. Come to impart some singing knowledge on this playlist.
No, I've had my album, Velvet Tones.
So we've got Dave Gents moved into seat 9 on our table, Andy, and he's
I've never heard of him, but you have, obviously.
yeah, he's more through his friends, with people I'm friends with. Really, he's just a big cash player.
Yeah.
But he's got a big stack actually, so this is his home leg as well. Martin, who's the other big stack.
It's funny sometimes when you look at these guys who are cleaning up online and you'd walk past them in the street, wouldn't you?
Exactly. I almost yesterday I was sat beside Joe Beavers and we had 2 guys to our right who were playing really well. And I asked PK and Tower, who are these guys? I want to know who they are. One of them's over $500,000 up in the last 6 months playing online tournaments. Another guy who's a really decent player, but never heard of him. They're almost more dangerous than the established names you play against, because at least you know that they're good, whereas these guys don't know whether they're good or whether they're splashing about or whether they're clueless.
I wonder if anybody on this table knows anything about him.
Yeah.
I would doubt it.
I doubt it. He really rarely plays live. I've played with him twice, I think, in my life. He goes to Vegas, but he plays cash in Vegas.
Yeah.
He's just had a baby, actually, with his missus, so he's
got himself in shape quickly afterwards.
Yeah. Lost all the baby weight.
Yes.
Maybe he's been working out to Tower's
workout video.
yeah, Tower Enterprises are setting up music and video as we speak. So the two big stacks, Morton in seat 8 and G-Force in seat 9, I think, so they're pretty close to each other.
Can't see the screen with the mic.
Half an hour to the dinner break. It probably slows up play a little bit.
How many's left?
I think we have 4 tables left. Is that right? 48 left. Sorry, so it must be
5.
Yeah. 48 left on dinner break.
Did he just muck the 4s?
Just open muck them. Yeah. Hard to play though, aren't they, at this stage?
Early position as well.
Yeah, you're not really. You may as well be raising with any 2 cards if you're going to raise with them, because you can't really put up with any 3 betting.
Really raise with the 8s. Is this always a 3 bet on the button with the ace jack or appeal?
It's tough, isn't it? You can do all 3. You can fold as well. It depends how frisky Michael's been getting, really. Liam's played well actually the last hour or so. He took that beat and he's bounced back well. He's won a lot of pots.
Was Michael the guy? This is the guy that he had the.
It is, yeah.
This is strange hand with, isn't it?
It is. So I think maybe a little bit of history. Looks like, is that a call or a 3 bet?
It looks like he's called, I think.
Yeah, it looks like a call.
I don't mind the call.
No, he's got position. Probably knows when he calls. He's probably going to call a C bet nearly every time, whatever the board is, and then they'll find out what's going on after that. But with the stack sizes, that's probably going to happen. It's a nice flop for a pair of 8s.
Yeah. What's your bet size here?
I think I bet half the pot here if I'm Michael. Michael's
7.
checked.
Yeah.
No, he's checked. If I'm Liam, I'd check behind, I think.
Is this a check raise? Or is this
don't
what's he
think
check,
so.
just check call and you
Check.
you
Yeah, he's
prefer
giving the
to lead
initiative
out
away,
there.
isn't he? I guess he just doesn't want to be raised, that's all. But Liam's bet 5,200. Liam might have bet there just to try and get to a cheap showdown, because he's probably going to go check and he can check behind on the turn.
It's sort of buying free cards.
Yeah, it might be the reason. It's a lovely card for the 8s now, isn't it? You know that it's less likely your opponent's got a 10. So I think now Michael's right to check, but I think Liam should just probably check behind now.
How much of this hand is being played from the history?
Could be, couldn't it? You know, they've played with each other all day. They've had that clash, the hand we talked about with the Queen 4 of Spades. I just don't think Michael can fold now, not when the 10 pairs.
I don't think he's trying to fold. I think he's. Do you think he knows where he is and he's just happy to check call him down?
I think Liam probably knows where he is. I think Liam knows that what kind of hand Michael's got. It's whether he can get him to fold it or not.
He's got to make it. If he wants to make him fold, if he misses the river, he's got to battle it big.
He's got to put it in, hasn't he? Really?
What's that? 6. I could even think he's.
Nah, I mean it's one of those that gives you the. You're happy to check behind because you think, I've got an ace with a double paired board, but you know exactly what kind of hand Michael's got. Really,
he's got to have 5s there, hasn't he?
Yeah.
The only thing he can beat 5s down. But
yeah, and then you think that Michael might well bluff if he had 5s. It's probably unlikely he just checks it down with 5s.
How do you like the way Michael played that?
No, I love it, but I think once he's checked the flop, I think he's played it right. I think once you decide to give the initiative up, you've got to let the guy barrel. I think Liam should have checked the turn and just gone for a cheap showdown and hopefully hit his overcard. 10 was a bad card to barrel, wasn't it? Pairing the 10 was just about the worst card. It's almost like he's decided he should bet without looking at the. He's decided to barrel without looking at what the turn card was. Did you? Solitaire, you're only. Straight up by Straight Up. Now tell me, who sang that again?
Then Cherry.
No, it wasn't.
Wasn't it? Wasn't it, mate?
Paula Abdul.
Paula Abdul. That's the one. Paula Abdul.
Yeah.
You know your music, don't you, Jeffrey?
Straight up from a certain period.
90s.
Yeah. From
you're a good 90s man.
To mid 90s.
Yeah, you're a good 90s man, and you like Andy. You know all the rapping songs and you know every word of it.
Yeah.
You know, like
Even on straight up.
Like,
Here's a little story, and I'm sure they'll like it. What about Call Me Maybe by Carly Rae Jepsen?
ah, nice one. I like that one.
Call Me Maybe.
What about Call Me?
We've got that, yeah. That's in our proper good songs. On we had that and jamming in the same moment.
He likes his dog.
The jamming's got to be number 2 on the. There's got to be number 2 on the list, on the playlist.
Yeah.
With jamming.
You've got to
Number
do-
1 has got to be Another One Bites the Dust.
Yeah.
What about Pusher?
You've got to do both jokes, by the way, when you do jamming. How does Bob Marley like his donuts with jamming? What does Bob Marley say when he's on his way to the donut shop to the Whalers? I hope you like jamming too. You have to do both jokes if you're going to do one. You like me Will Smith joke, didn't you?
That is.
How do you find Will Smith in the snow?
Yeah.
Look for the Fresh Prince. That is quality.
It is very good.
All's raised up. It looks a big raised tower.
Well, it is.
Ace 10 of clubs.
Yes.
6200. What are we playing? 612? 816?
816.
It's a big raise, isn't it? Nearly a 4x.
It is.
4 in seat 6.
You don't mind it now and again.
No.
If it's exactly 2x or 2.2x all the time, it gets a bit monotonous. Stick a curveball in, make it 4x.
I noticed I sat with Midi on day one. He was 4xing it straight away.
Was he?
Just mixing it up straight away, yeah, so he agrees with you. You and Midi, the two great minds on poker, both agree. Mixing it up pre-flop.
I like it.
But so Michael's 7k to call with his under pair. And he's thrown the best hand away. So the ace 10 is now winning. King Jack of Hearts had the flush draw, missed the old offsuit deuce on the end. So the ace 10 of clubs is now the best hand. Dominic the Donkey, I love that song. Have you heard it?
Nope. Oh, I think I have actually.
They used to
It was
play
a
on-
Christmas song, wasn't it?
It was,
Yeah.
The Christmas song.
Yeah.
La la la,
Yeah.
la 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 la.
Dominic the Donkey.
La 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 la.
What did he say? What did he say?
So wherever you are around the country or even around the world, good afternoon. 5:27 in the evening in Leeds. Who is that masked man? Is it Henry, the mild-mannered janitor?
Intrix showing us a summer a couple of years ago, and James Mitchell up the wall to me.
Chip did idiot. The Chipmunks.
No, he's called Chipmunk, not the Chipmunks.
So around about 20 minutes to go until the 45-minute dinner break, where the guys can recoup, get themselves together. 43 in the mix, 23 get the money. We've played 4 levels at the end of this levels of the day. We started with 76, so we've lost 33 players in 4 levels, which isn't too bad really.
How have we not had this song?
Oh, we're not on this song. Here we go. Oh, Cry Me a River.
How have we not had Cry Me a River?
Stick it on. It's on
Cry Me a
CD1,
River.
that one.
Yeah, that's going on CD1. That's getting promoted up the list.
So, Mark, grabbing in a few more chips in scene number 5. It's not that good.
We're having it till I find another good one.
So we're bringing a fantastic collective of a 3 CD collection. Will be in your shop, in your local shop soon.
Destiny Calling by James.
Destiny Calling. Pity it's not a desperate call.
No. This is your destiny calling. So by Ian's, we should have Domino by Jesse J. So he's got Solitaire. That's going on our table game.
Yeah, Carl Pilgrim said Crimea River. Nice one, Carl.
So yeah, we like that song.
Nice one, Carl. You're in it. We should have Crimea CD track number 3, called Crimea River by Carl Pilgrim.
Yeah. Suggested by.
And give the credit to the guy that's added it onto the list.
So Michael's all in. C3. He's got a bit of a rough time, hasn't he, on this feature table?
Yeah, he's not.
He's all in with a King 10 from the cut-off, and I think he's going to get a call by Paul on the big blind there.
Something happened this morning with Michael that wouldn't happen in Las Vegas.
What was that?
Do you know what it is? As soon as he sat down.
Someone say good morning to him.
No, as soon as he sat down on his table, he got the draw. He sat down in seat number 6, and something happened on the table that wouldn't happen in Las Vegas.
No, we better be quick because he's all in.
He's all in, and he got called from Paul. I'll tell you in a minute.
So Paul's got the best hand. Michael needs to hit a king or a 10. King or a 10 for Michael, or he's wamboozled. There's a picture card in that flop. We can have a look at it. Have a look at the flop.
Click that
Press
call.
close.
Yes, he did. He did the 10. Unfortunately, he's behind to a jack.
Straight.
Chop it up. Hey, chop it up.
Everyone loves a chop pot.
Absolutely. So, Michael was sat in seat 6 on his redraw this morning when he started at 1 p.m.
Yeah.
And something happened that wouldn't have happened in Las Vegas. And I don't know if it's all America, but I know it's definitely in Las Vegas.
It could be anything.
His wife was sat in seat 5. And in Las Vegas, it's not allowed.
I know they allow it now. They don't, because Doyle Brunson was moaning about it on Twitter. Him and Todd got drawn on the same table and something, and saying that they should go back to the old rule of where they.
All right, okay, well.
Yeah, they do allow it now.
Yeah, in Las Vegas.
Can't be avoided though. What do you do when they make the final table?
Well, there's not supposed to nothing you can do about that, is there?
No, but I mean.
But they
just have to
used
trust
to redraw you, didn't they?
I know, but like, what's the difference between it being your wife or your girlfriend or your best friend or
Yeah.
you know?
Everyone loves chop pot. Is that a song?
No,
Is it a song with chop pot in it?
probably not the one that we could broadcast. Got some rubbish on here, man.
Is this your playlist?
This is all the songs on my phone. I don't know how I haven't got all the ones off my iTunes on here because the phone gets full up. There's one called The Game by Sham69, probably more your style than mine.
Sham69 on tour this year. They were in Blackpool in last month at the Punk Fest.
What's their famous song? Why have I got their album?
Sham69 would be.
Is it Hurry Up Harry, I'm Going to the Pub?
We're going down the pub. Hurry up, Harry, come on.
Yeah, that's why I've got that.
And what else did they have? Oh. Something about boots. Urchin Boys. Urchin Boys, laced up boots and corduroys.
That's on here as well.
Urchin Boys, they call us the Cockney Cowboys. If the Kids Are United is the most famous. If the kids are united, they will never be divided. If the kids are united. Sham69, yeah.
Back at the card game.
Back at the ranch.
Another board with a 4-card straight on it.
Yep.
Michael's got
this
there on the
time, good old Michael has got there on the river.
He's going to win. As long as he doesn't pass.
So just under 15 minutes to go until the guys go on a 45-minute dinner break.
No, I had that song. Right song, nothing to do with poker, unfortunately. Reverend and the Makers. Well, Michael wins that pot. Seat 7. Finds a nice river card. Michael in seat 3 is down to 7 bigs, unfortunately for him.
Afternoon, Alan. Alan Kerr, nice to see Barrel Lad in seat 1. Yep, Liam Crawford is in seat 1. Have we got enough for a triple CD yet?
I think we've got too many. We're going to have to start going through some of these with a pen. Put the pen through them.
He says it like as if it must be in the back. Just by saying the word doesn't prove your point. Where's the genius in that?
So 10 minutes to the break.
Kimber might know.
Indeed it, indeed it.
Northeast influence.
You say a Lassie band or Lackey band?
Lucky.
Lackey?
Lucky. Almost what we do.
10s against Ace Queen, but the two deep stacks here. Average stack is 105,000.
Oh, it's blind on blind as well.
You never get hands in the blinds.
Wow, this is interesting. So Dave's raised from the small blind with Ace Queen. Liam has got a 3-bet, a pair of 10s, hasn't he, from the big blind here? Remember, Liam's got 112,000, that's the effective stack. Dave's got twice as many chips. Playing 8-16. Dave makes it 5,000. It's a big raise, isn't it? 5,000, 8-16.
What do the 10s do? They raised to 13.4. This could be a jam call here.
Wow. I think it's going to be a bet to call it off from Dave. Must be weird, mustn't it, when you're a good online player and you're not sure if the other guy knows that you're a good online player or not. Dave all in? We're just going to
No, just called by the looks of that. Yeah, just called it.
You're okay?
I think it'd have flipped in the triangle.
Oh, yeah, I just saw him flick some chips and I wonder whether it was a I'm all in as he flicked them in. Let's see a flop. It's definitely an overcard, yeah. King of diamonds, so Dave's definitely got a flush
Diamonds
draw.
are a girl's best friend.
Diamonds, got the ace of diamonds, Dave has. Is this going to be a check raise? He's checked and he's checked behind. Now I think we might see Dave fire and fire again, whether he hits or not. I think Dave's got a bet here, don't you, Phil? I think Liam's hand looks like what it is. It's probably 10s, jacks, probably not queens because you've got a queen in your hand. I think Dave will bet like 16 here, and I think he'll bet 35 on the river, whether he hits or not. Tough to play against a player who's good and aggressive.
Yeah.
Look at the thought process. Remember earlier we were saying how instinctively quick that one of the players checked and then didn't really know what to do afterwards.
Yeah.
Once he checked and hadn't really thought about it. Look how long the thought process of Dave is here. What's the stack size? What should I bet? If I bet, have I got to bet the river? What happens if I miss? What have I hit? Dave's bet 20k here. I like that. 20,000. Tough for Liam, this is. It could already be drawn dead. 3 diamonds on the flop, remember. And he's playing against the chip leader.
If he is thinking he's got guys on a flush draw or might have the bare ace of diamonds, he's only got. If he does put him on ace king or even just a king, he doesn't want to see the 10 of diamonds.
No. I think Liam will call this one, but he'll be hoping he gets a check on the river, but I just don't think Dave will check.
For the team, get it tidied up. It's £1,000, isn't it? Get it tidied up. It's £1,000, isn't it? Get it tidied up.
Liam's having a good think here. It's a big pot. It's just before the dinner break, these guys having a massive clash. I think the amount of time Liam's taken almost gives something away about his hand as well, don't you? I don't think he thinks this long with a hand that's easier to play.
Well, he's not counted out the chips yet, which is a good sign.
Tricky spot.
If he's not counted out the chips, we're going to be inclined that he might be folding here. Because last time he counted out the chips, played with him for 2 minutes, then called.
He did. That was on the river, so he kind of knows he's giving tells away then, but it doesn't matter because he's either calling or folding. Now he's on the turn, he's making it easier for Dave to barrel the river because he's giving away what his hand is really here. Be a big surprise now if if Liam had a flush right now, you know. So I think if no diamond comes, I think Dave's betting whatever here. So Liam does call. See, I almost want a non-diamond to come here to see how the hand plays out. Can G-Force hit his diamond flush? He can't. So there we go. We can hit the brick. So is he going to bet again? He's going to have a think. I think if Dave can bet like 35,000 here, it's going to be really tough for Liam to call again. I think that Liam's kind of brought this on himself with the big dwell and a bit of a side call on the turn, not loving life. Now Dave's cut out 40,000.
Will he be thinking him? Can he put him on the bare ace of diamonds?
He can, of course he can, but Dave's put 40,000 in there, I think. It's a strong bet. 50,000 he's bet on the end. He knows exactly the hand that Liam's got. It's just whether he can get him to fold it or not. Now Liam's basically being asked to call 50 out of his 80,000. And he did all this on the turn. That's the thing. He did all this sighing and harumphing and rubbing his hands and not loving life. He's giving away a lot about his hands here. It's funny actually because the deal is in between them, so I don't even know if Dave's seeing as much as we're seeing. Big decision this for Liam. He's played so well, hasn't he? Like now he's stuck in a massive pot and he's not loving life. He's got a premium hand and he doesn't really know where he is.
It's impossible just to call really as well, isn't it? With the blinds at what, 12?
What pre-flop you mean?
Well, no. Well, 50,000 now. Does it? If he just calls now, he's only leaving himself 30,000.
No, there's no point raising though. It's either a call or a fold. He can't raise here because he's not going to get called. The raise isn't going to get called by worse. So it's either a call or a fold, but it's such a tough call to make. He might have been flop dead. Dave might. He's called it.
He has made a massive call.
Dave just mucked his hand. I'm not even sure if I think that's a good call. It's a correct call. It was the correct thing, but I think the way the hand played out, I think maybe he should almost have passed. But he's made a brave call there, Liam. Now he's got a massive stack.
Yep.
Dave's done 100,000 in that pot.
Liam Crawford has probably put him on. When he saw the ace of diamonds, he probably thought, "Yep, you've got the ace of diamonds. I'll put you on the bare ace of diamonds. Maybe ace jack, ace queen," and got it bang on.
Good luck, Liam. Say the boys in the chat box there. So.
Yep. Is that Dave Taylor, as in like Psycho Dave? It is. Ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Psycho Dave's in the chat box.
That's good news, isn't it? That's going to encourage more people in. Everyone, there's a psycho in the chat box.
One of the most gifted technological people I'd ever know. Ever. He's an absolute... Is it? Yeah.
So G-Force is taking a big hit there. He'll be looking forward to dinner break, which is going to be in 5 minutes on the feed. The guys are actually on a live dinner break as we speak. 5 minutes to dinner for these guys. 5 minutes till we go on a break. Me and Tower get fed.
Need some more.
Excellent call to them. Yeah, I mean, hopefully I'm explaining properly what I mean. I'm not sure the call was correct in terms of the way the hand played, but it definitely took brave way to play the hand. Brave call by Liam because Dave put him in a real position for his tournament life.
Oh, in the chat box, Mr. Gary Oakes. Good
Hello,
evening, Gary.
I haven't seen Gary for 6 days.
Good day for Gary. Man United's not lost.
Yeah, it's good. Good Saturday when you didn't lose.
Saturday and Man United has not lost.
To be fair, they didn't lose that. I saw them last Saturday. They didn't lose last Saturday. They drew with Burnley. Good team, Burnley.
Gary was telling me
Yes.
that during the food at Carl's wedding,
Yes.
which was, it had a salsa verde with very rare lamb,
All right. Okay.
and he tells me that Jeff turned around and said, "Is this beef and peas?"
Mushy peas.
Beef and mushy peas.
I was trying to break it down at Gary's level, though. I knew he wouldn't know what it was. So, I said, that mushy peas stuff. That was a bit hot, wasn't it?
And what was it?
Here we go. It was salsa verde and very rare lamb. I believe.
Salsa verde.
And it was just beef and peas.
It's a free bar, isn't it? Barely touch your
The
sides.
mitigating factors. Lamb with salsa verde.
Paul's got the aces, yeah.
Mark Kerwin says Liam's on his phone now, telling us how good that call was.
Beef and pea sauce.
Mushy peas stuff, as it was. Yeah. Food just gets in the way of the drinking, doesn't it, at a wedding?
So we're about 2 minutes off the break.
Aces against deuces
yeah.
last time. It was a low flop, but no deuce on it.
A good wedding, the wedding of Amy Marinoles, or Amy Trod as she was, and Carl Marinoles.
They're probably watching. They're in Florida. Probably
They're
watching on the
they're
honeymoon.
not in Brazil or Florida yet, or
Florida,
where have
yeah.
they gone?
They'll be watching. You can watch this in Florida. They're probably tuning in.
Couldn't think of anything better to do while you're in Florida is to watch a live stream from Leeds.
So this is probably going to be the last time before the break. Do we think, Tower?
A
time, no,
couple
last
of,
one,
yeah,
we're not
a couple of minutes to go.
See if there's any dwelling. If we get some dwelling, it'll be last
Couple
time.
of minutes to go until the 45-minute dinner break. What we'll do is we'll take an half an hour break, and then me and Jeff come back and do some Q&As. I think you're playing the 6 o'clock game.
Yes.
The £150
So is it 6 or 6:30?
Oh, is it 6? It's 6 or 7?
Coming back then. No, it's 6 something. I think
Is it 6 o'clock? The £150. This could be the last time for Jeff because he's off to play the side event.
I'll be back if I get knocked out of that though. Try not to, but I'll be back if I do.
We will be back round about the 6:30 mark to bring you up to date with what's going on. The average stack at the moment is 105,000. There's 43 left, 20 off the money. Probably get down to 2 tables tonight for tomorrow.
Dave's raised the hijack here, last hand of the day. He's got his queen and Michael the short stack and a small blind. He's got to be an all in, hasn't it? Pocket pair in the blinds, hijack opens.
I don't think, has Michael only got 8,000? Says so.
Bit of a dwell if he has. He was definitely short. He must go all in anyway, mustn't it? He's got a pair.
Yes, Maidan's
Says
always.
he's just peeled.
Well, he can't only have 8,000.
No, this stack size must be wrong.
Yeah, the stack size is
Well,
wrong.
it's a good flop for a pair of 5s. He's got 2 overcards, but it's 4, 7, 8. He's flopped a good shot and he's stop and goaded basically is what he's done. I think Dave's got a call anyway. It depends. I think our numbers are wrong there. But
And as you can
depends how
see,
big the
Ken's
shove is.
already gone for the break. So too was Michael.
Is Dave going to call
New
us?
table after the break.
He looks quite relaxed now, doesn't he? Once Dave hasn't snapped him off, he probably knows where he's
Yeah.
at. 2 big cards against
Will
this pair.
Michael be coming back after the break? That's the question.
What, is the food that bad? So Dave calls with the ace queen. I don't think his stack wasn't big enough to stop and go really, but at least he's got it in good. 4, 7, 8. Dave needs to. Wow, Dave's
There we
drawn
go.
dead now. Drawn.
Unless it's 6 for a
Shot
chop. Everybody,
5-5.
let's
Wow.
have some quads. If you're going to stay in the comp, let's do it in style.
Why not?
And that's it. The break is upon us now. You can see old the chairman just putting his glasses down. He's on his way for his break. We'll see you in 45 minutes at 6:30. And here's what the guys had to say at the break. We'll see you in 45. Thanks, Jeff, and good luck in the 150.
Cheers, mate.
on, Miller. Break. Who's is all them chips? Who's have they all? Look at this. Because we've been concentrating on one. Look at this. What's happening here? Are these yours? Are you sure? Are you sure they're not yours? Who's have they? Has somebody been just collecting chips willy-nilly? Whose chips are they, dealer? Michael Howard has got 200, 340, 360, 450,000 there at a rough guess. Michael Howard is massive chip leader. Just grab a quick word with this gentleman. What's your name, sir?
Martin.
Martin. What has happened? You've been sat there. Tell me how on earth has he got 450,000?
Got lucky.
Yeah, what, about 8 times?
about 15 times.
How was he played?
He's playing well.
Is he?
A sound player.
Yeah.
Good player.
Nice
He
one.
might want to win it.
Yeah?
Yeah, I think so.
We're in your local casino?
Yeah, he used to be the manager here.
Did he?
Well, one of the managers here.
Michael Howard. All right, okay.
Ex-manager here.
Right, nice one. How are you doing yourself?
70 odd.
That's not bad.
Been up
How
there.
many stacks are only 100, so you don't need
Yeah,
just
I've got,
wait.
I can
When
do
you come back,
I can do some damage.
yes, you can do him some damage. Look at that lot.
Intend to. Well,
Enjoy your dinner break. We're 20 off the money.
take care. Take care.
It's 20 off the money. A bit tense now. It's getting. We'd
All
like
good fun. All good fun.
Of course it is.
We're enjoying it.
Good. Keep it
the main
going.
thing. That's the main thing.
Believe it or not, 70,000 there, second in chips on the table. Because the rest of the rest of the table is under average stack because Michael Howard has got 400,000. Nice one, good luck. So 20 off the money. We will try and find a couple of people just before the break. They might as well go into the dinner queue because as we did yesterday, even though there was 3 times more people. Oh, here we go. Who's upstairs? No, who's it? Oh, Rennie. See what she's doing. Have a talk with one of the girls, Willie Tan. Have a quick chat with Mr. Tan. The last time you stood in this building, you made a final table, sir.
Yes,
You did, didn't you?
that was 7 years ago.
The old gala tour, the first time in this building 7 years ago, sat there, you made a final table.
That's correct. That's correct. Long
How are we
time
doing
ago.
today?
We're grinding away, trying to survive for tomorrow, I hope.
How many have we got?
I don't really know. I think
You know?
150.
Where are we sat? Where are we sat? Oh, behind, already behind us. So
It's not too bad.
this one here? That's Willie, is it?
Yeah, not
That's
too
Willie. Oh, it's not too bad.
Not too bad.
It's not bad when you're colouring up the chips. It means you've got a lot to be able to do it. So that's not too bad.
Yeah.
Keep it going, sir. You've had a great 12 months. Well, you've had it. Certainly 2014 has been good, hasn't it? It has. You've done well. You've got yourself back on the final tables. You've got yourself some decent cashes.
Well,
Yes.
not too bad.
Come on, Willie. Keep it going.
Thank you.
Keep it going. We are 20 off the money, but can this man, second time in Leeds in 7 years, make another final table? Well, we could only time will tell. 20 off the money. The guys are gone for dinner break. We'll see you back at the tables very soon.
Yeah, for the free manual. And 23 price.
Welcome back, everybody. As you can see, new players at the table. Mr. Kimber has just gone to play the £150 and not many runners in the 150. To be fair, there's only 20. Thought there'd be more than that. I said there'd be 60. So whether or not they're late reg or not, I'm not sure, but I thought there'd be a lot more runners than that. 20 runners in the 150. Hi David, how many more levels today? Another 5 levels, finished round about the half 11, quarter to 12 mark. In seat 1, Safta Purvis, 87,000. John Stanley in seat 2, 74,700. Richard Horton in seat 3, 82. Martin Sanderson, 94,800. 5 is empty. 6, Adam Chadwick, 218,000 and chip leader at the table. Dave Mallory in seat number 7, just 26,000. Harry Law in seat number 8, there he is, one of the friends of Matt Perrins and Jamie Sykes, 203,000. And Willie Tan, 127. Is Don Mahoney still going strong? I've not seen Dom all day, to be fair. Let me just have a quick flick round the other tables, I'll tell you if he is or not. Yes, he's still going strong. He's about 65,000, Dominic. 65k is Dom. So he is still in the mix. He's got 60, around about 65. The average is 105. So he is going to need a bit of help. Yeah, one good thing that came out of Hull was Dominic Mahoney. Top geezer. I like Dom. Known him for a few years now on the tours. Is Carl Pickles still in? Mike Thomas is. Oh, Ziggy's going along nicely on 160,000 at the break. I don't know about Picks. I think he was out early actually, Carl Pickles. I think he was out early. I'm not too sure, but I think Picks was out early. Mike Thomas, oh Ziggy's going along 160,000 with the average at 105. You said it, not me. No, you said it, not me. Chip leader at the break was Michael Howard, who used to be the card room manager here apparently 2 or 3 years ago. He's got 450,000 chips. He says he's running like God and everything is just working and going right. He's actually got average stack for the final table right now, which is mental. He's got average stack for the final table right now, with 40 players left, 43 players left. Madness, man. Absolute madness. But if you run like God, you run like God. Simple as that. Bottom of the chip pile at the break was Les Kearney from Blackpool. He's had a double up. He's up to 35,000. John Miller, who was also one of the short stacks, he's been eliminated. Is Richard Kellett playing? He only had one bullet, I do believe. I think Richard went out really early on Friday and didn't play again. Not a bad turn card for John in C2. Oh no, you didn't forget, did you? Oh my word.
Six race.
So the blinds 1224 with a running 3, 43 are left, 23 get the money, and we're playing 9 levels. Okay, if you want to say anything on live on TV right now, you can. Says one of the racers, one of the best. Okay, Keely, she's been absolutely fantastic. Looked after us. How many runners left? About 45. Yep. Jacob Lee, stop shouting. No need to shout. Stop shouting. Tell him. No need to shout. Heaven in a can. Oops. Jacob, no problem. as long as you knew. I thought I'd done something wrong. What's the min payout? £1,050, which is double the buy-in, which is what it always is on a GukPT. It's always double the buy-in. So £1,050 for 23rd, 22nd and 21st, and then all the way up to £32,500 for the winner, which is a nice chunk of money for the weekend in Leeds. Yeah, the GukPT opted for the payout structure where you double your money 2 seasons ago now. And they've kept it going, which is always good. I actually love it, because I think to get to a final table is one thing, and obviously the money increments go up in stages. But if you get in the money and you get unlucky, and your ace is cracked by 7-4 or something like that, then you've doubled your money. And I think doubling your money just means you've earned some wages. That's all. So there's the payouts for the top 9. That's the final table when the guys get there. Who's my favourite to win from the 40 or so left? I'd like to say, and I think we saw him earlier on, but only for a short time, David Gent. I think David Gent will have a good run. We know Michael Howard is chip leader at this moment in time. He said he's run like God. But it'd be good to see Ziggy having a deep run. Mike Thomas. Willie Tan's had a good 2014. Jamie O'Connor still in. Another guy that will be a favourite of ours to win it. He's become a good friend as Jamie. I think Ziggy's got the game as long as he can. If it not blow up if he has a bit of a bad beat. If you don't blow up when you've had a bad beat, then I think you control yourself. If you do get unlucky, then just compose yourself and carry the game on. He's got the game. We all know him. Nice lad. And came back from the break with 160,000. David Gent. If you don't know David Gent, G-Force Online is probably the biggest winner times 10 with the field left. Absolute phenom online is G-Force, and he's taking his game into the live stage. I know it's totally different, but if he gets the chips, he can read the game very well, and he might be a hard man to knock. G-Force won the big race at Haydock today. Hope he was on it 11-1 shot. No, was he really? Wow, wish we'd all known that. Wonder if he knew himself. G-Force won the big race at Haydock 11-1. I'll have to check it out. Nice one. I wonder if he was on it. Might have to ask him next time I see him, David Jem, was you on G-Force at the air duct today? So we've seen Queen 4 defending before and hitting the flush on the river. It's more or less the same kind of hand this. John Stanley has put the pressure on Willie then, but I don't think Willie's going to be calling this. He'll probably give it a tank fold. So I think he's going to give it a tank fold, as you will it. We're going to make him sweat a little bit. Is Ash Locker and Neil Hef's Rain, the lad from Scarborough, still in? Hef's is back home grinding, and Ash Locker, I think he's still in. Yeah, PK says yep, he's definitely still in, but Hef's is back home, having a nice quiet night in with Ted. Ash Locker. Have you not seen Ted? Are you not on Hef's Snapchat? If you know Neil Rain, you must know Ted is. Ash has got 100,000 by the way. This is going to be a right tank full by Willie. We're put him through the mill, put him through the mire, and then get out of the way.
See Ted's Ice Bucket Challenge?
Yeah. Have you not seen Ted's Ice Bucket Challenge either? Mark Lewis, add Hefs onto Snapchat. Ted's a ledge. Hefs was in the chat box earlier on. He's still there, I think. He's still logged in. Maybe if he's not listening to us, he'll be grinding away. Aye, aye. As if by magic, Neil Rain appears. How come one of your mates doesn't know about Ted? Is it a duck? No, it's a Ted. We're still going to tank forward, by the way. We are, honest. We're definitely going to tank forward. Go on, Willie. Get on with the next hand. Yeah, we had Mark Evans earlier on. Matt was watching, but he's still in, as he says. When GukPT comes to next year, the dates, and give me a follow, guys, on Twitter, Wayno75. There's no dates announced at all for 2015 just yet. It'll be late October, come November, when dates are going to be released. Yeah, Wayno75. Follow him on Twitter if you want to. As soon as we know anything from 2015, we'll not know anything for 2015 until after Luton or even before Blackpool in November. It's going to be round about that time, so you have to keep watching. As soon as anything is announced, GukPT will announce it as well. It'll be on Twitter and Facebook, and obviously as soon as we know it, you'll know. One thing is for sure is the Goliath is definitely going ahead in August next year. Next event for us is Luton in October. You fancy playing it? It is Thursday. In fact, it's a full week, isn't it, Luton? Because it's £1,000 main event. So Sunday the 12th of October until Sunday the 19th of October are the dates for Luton. £1,000 main event is on the 16th. We'll be there from the Wednesday until the Monday morning. We're looking forward to going to Luton, and also £1,000 main event where the big boys come into play. Not that there aren't big boys playing this weekend. The £1,000 is a bit out of the league for some players, and some players won't play for anything less than £1,000. Snapchat. So nice to know people are watching. Perhaps people in France watching earlier on. We've got people in. We've got people in Scarborough watching. Ted's watching. Wherever you are around the world, good afternoon. We're down to the final 40 of the GukPT Leeds. 23 get paid. And if you're on the grind on this Saturday night and you're stopping in and you've got X Factor on the telly and the GukPT Leads on your laptop and your 8 tables on your other laptop, then good luck.
Thank you. Yeah.
Tea.
That's quite a lot too.
Yeah, for a nice clap. Oh, I'll do.
Willie tilting tan. Be very. Well, it's come runner, hasn't it? He's got more of a decision than the last one. That is true. He's definitely got more of a decision this time. But yes, he does like his. It does like to keep us waiting. And the clock's been announced. Well, the clock's been asked for. Willie knows exactly what's happening. Willie knows exactly what's happening. Does that put him? Does that think that Adam doesn't want to call? This is where you're flushing. Well, I think he's just going to get out of the way, isn't he? I don't think he's going to be calling again. He doesn't like it, and that indicates he's getting out of the way, and he's just past the winning hand. Well played, Adam. Big bet on the river. 2 pair, Willie Sam. Dangerous board in the end. And Willie down to 81,000 with the average at 120. So great bet there from Adam, putting Willie off the best hand. Well done to him. That's not a bad cash neither way, no. 30 Monte Carlo for 20,000. I just looked to go to Monte Carlo once and not worry about having to buy a sandwich.
Send it me and I'll put it up on Facebook.
Oh yeah, John. Jeff's going to play the £150. He's going to play the side event. Good old Jeff is going to play the side event. Great guy that he is. Excellent analyst. Knows his onions. Grosvenor sponsored player. Been around the game for 20 years. And he's off to play the 150.
Jimmy G, see it.
Hopefully for the final we'll have Jeff the company if his plans are there. He might have crafted his 3 CD compilation by then and let you know when it's for sale. But, Jeff will be with us tomorrow for the final. He's off to play and win the 150, which has started. You can buy in until 8:15 if you're in and around.
One of the biggest companies to go bust in the UK.
You know Jimmy, don't you? You know the picture. Jimmy Chinkamani. What's his name? Is he Chinese? Jimmy Chinkamani. Chinkamani, is that his name?
It's not him. It looks like him. If you showed me that, I'd believe you.
So Harry Law involved in hand with Martin Sanderson, who was in seat number 4. Martin not been involved since the break. Down to just over 10 bigs. And floating on the flop. Hits on the 2. He decides to go check. And that'll do nicely. Not sure if he's going to get any money out of Harry in seat number 8. Moves his stack over the line. Don't think Harry's going to be calling. He's not beating a lot. You've got to be thinking that he's not going to be doing putting his tournament on the line with nothing. So Harry will just think about it and then just probably get out of the way. And he does get out of the way, so the short stack increases his stack a little bit. Still in a bit of danger, but anything can happen. Get yourself a nice double up and back in the game. So Willie Tan moves all in and a snap fold. So Willie, well, he's shoving more, still got more than 30 bigs, getting close to 40 bigs, but decided I want to nick it there and then, which is what he did. So Jeff Kimber will be back tomorrow for the final. Starts at 1 PM. It'll start at 1 PM. If we're not at the final table, it might start at 12. We'll let you know. We'll let you know if we're on 2 tables. It normally starts at 12 to give us time to get to a final table on time. But we'll get confirmation from Yanis a little bit later on. 40 players left. Yanis, no, I was just saying that if we're not on the final table tonight, we might have the option of starting at 12.
Yes, but I think we
But-
will be on the final.
Oh, Yanis is very confident we're going to be on the final table. But we'll obviously later in the evening we'll give you that news if we're not on the final table when we do finish. But he knows the option is there.
Those his onions.
He does know his onions. The no-2 manager.
Is he going downstairs?
He's going to go put his stuff downstairs. Obviously, he's
So I'm in the hijack and raises. Davey moves all in. Out the way. The hijack gets out of the way. And the ace king. Another short stack. Adds a few more to his stack. Next event for us is Luton in October. Come and join us on the 16th of October. The event is 12th till the 19th of October. 12th is the 10 seats guaranteed. The full list of events are on the GukPT website. Main event starts on the 16th. We'll be down there on the 15th. And it's the first £1,000 since Manchester. £1,000 in October in Luton, £1,000 in November in Blackpool, and then the grand final at the end of November is 2,000 plus the juice.
down to 2.
Mine's 12.24, running on to 300, 38 left. And we get a player in seat 5. That'll be 36 left and 4 tables.
Table 2, please. 3 is on the right, 2 is on the left. 2. Don't be late.
So Willie raising it up, running into hand Sadfar in seat number 1. Re-raisers. Well, you'll know that he's not been involved too much. Willie flicks it in to see a flop. Oh, what a absolute perler. Well, Safdar's got the redraw with the second nut flush draw. And they might be thinking, oh, nice. So Willie does the right thing by checking, see what the original razor does. Now, would you just flat with an absolute monster, or would you come over the top? Certainly not a dangerous board, is it? You could easily just flat there the 16.2. If he comes under the spade, he's probably got him. Or even an ace on the turn. Gotta be thinking the flat's favourite. I don't think you want to re-raise and turn away your customer with the nuts on such a dry. Alright, it's 3 spades, but it's still very dry. And he has raised. Not too sure about the raise. No, it calls. He's just getting change. I thought it was a raise. So he calls a 16.2. If he comes another spade or an ace, it could be fireworks. Well, that's not the best card for Willie. If you're thinking that Safdar may have a chance of a full house, but Willie will be confident he's not in any danger. So he might check shove here. No, it was check. Safdar has smelt it. No, will it? Sticks in about 44,000 off stack for Safdar. He's not beating much with ace-high. And a fold. Willie says thank you very much. And takes his stack back over the 120 mark. Back to 50 bigs. So Saturday evening in Leeds, trying to get into the money. There's about 37 players left. 37 players left. Soon as you get a player in seat 5, you'll know there's 36 players left. Because that'll be 4 tables of 9. 23 get the money. Good evening wherever you are and whatever you're doing. Good luck if you're playing and doing some grinding. And this time, on another hand, Willie Thorne is on a bit of a card rack at the minute. Harry raises to 5. Willie re-raises. And now he must be thinking, what's happening to Willie Thorne? Willie Tan at the moment. Does he want to set mine? I think with his stack you should, which is exactly what he does. Willie very confident again. And nothing for nobody. So a check fold from Harry and Willie. He's loving life at the minute. Next event for us is Luton. 12th to the 19th of October, Blackpool in November, London in November, and then we'll be talking about 2015 and when the dates are set for the GukPT next season. So David in the big blind. Says I'm all in with the connectors. Got to be pretty confident because Harry under the gun raised it up. And he got top, well, top pair, decent kicker. So he's got it correct. Just needs to fade, and just needs to fade the ace, and there he does on the 5. So well done. Double up for another short stack. And that's 3 times. The shorty has doubled himself up. Don't forget to interact with us on Facebook, GukPT in the search bar. Also on Twitter, GukPT_updates on Twitter. Hmm?
No intro, outro.
So there are quite a few eliminations around the room. The incoming means we've got 36 players left. Down to 36, 13 minutes, 13 people away from the money. 23 get the money, and we're down to 36. So since the break, so in 2 hours, nearly 2 hours of play, we had 43 at the break. We're down to 36. We lost 7 in 2 hours, so pretty slow.
You saw that in the mirror.
That. So we're down to £36,050 for 23rd. 13 off the dosh. As you can see, Martin in seat number 4, Martin Sanderson, needs a bit of help. Good afternoon in the chat box, wherever you may be. Nice to have you on board. First GukPT ever in Leeds. And it's turning into a beauty.
Raise 5,000. Raise 6,000. Plus. Go. Plus. Go. Plus. Plus. Go. Four in. Check. Let's 8,000. Pass. Pass. Pass.
no, Doctor Who's on. Oh, I'm missing Doctor Who. What's the new Doctor like, by the way? I will exterminate. We are the Mysterons. What is the new Doctor like? I haven't seen it since, well, I don't think I've watched a full season of Doctor Who since I was about 20. I don't know, about 20 years old. I haven't seen it for a long time. But how is the new Doctor doing? You'd rather watch Pain Dry than that, to be fair enough. Fair enough, every each to their own. I'm guessing some people will be glued to X Factor, won't they? But not for me. He's Scottish, is he? Alright, okay. Don't know if that makes a difference or not. So Willie raises an end up, gets a caller. Terrible flop for Willie. Now he's going to lead out, so he might get John to fold because John's not hit anything either. So here comes a check call by the looks of this. So a check call. Oh, interesting. Interesting turn cut. John's going nowhere now. If he was floating on the flop, he goes check, check. Now then, can you find a bet to get Willie off the hand? No, it goes check, check. Maybe a bet on the river would have got Willie to fold, but Willie wins the hand. Down to 36, 23, get the money. Yeah, absolutely agree, but even though he's never done I know what you mean about Mad Marty. We used to work with us on the other tour. I don't know what he's doing, babe. I don't know what he's doing. Love him to bits, Marty Wilson. Love him to bits. He's a funny guy. Used to do the other tour. You are the worst.
You are the worst catch. Pinpoint.
Pinpoint precision. No, makes no difference to us, buddy. We'll always mention it. We'll just So the new Doctor Who is very Scottish. We are 12 off the money, and on the next stand we'll show you a pan of the other tables that's in the card room. And obviously when we get down to 24, the guys will be filming the bubble, wherever that may be, and you'll not lose and miss any action on the outer tables. But, I'm guessing the bubble will be in the next couple of hours. 35 left with 23 get the money, so 12 people unfortunately going home with nothing. Zippity doo dah. Under the gun, raising it up with the sixes. Harry re-raising with the Anna corner cover. And Paul with his stack size will probably jam or fold. And he actually gets out of the way. Here is a pan of the card room, and who is left still around the room. So as you can see, this is the outer tables. There's Boz and Ziggy. Bozmeister looks like he's got about 220k. Going along nicely, the Bozmeister. Jamie O'Connor, Ziggy, Mike Thomas, Rennie is still in. All going along. The chip leader from overnight, Mike Lampton, there he is in seat number 3, and he's got about half a mil there by the looks of that. 4 stacks of yellows. The yellows are 5,000s. They're the big stacks. The white ones are 1,000, the greens 500s, and the blues are 100. So it's nice to see the other players. Some good stacks. There's Mike Lampton's. He has got nearly 500,000 chips. Going along nicely. Don't know what. I don't know if Ziggy's been outside in the cold or not. But he's still got his cagoule on. What he had on this morning. Tough table. If you sat on that table, it ain't an easy table at all. Man, 4 tables out. I don't suppose that any of the tables are easy. So it's there are some good stacks of building. And Ziggy's involved in their hand raising in the cut-off. No, it's a raising the call. Ziggy calls, so the button calls as well. 3 to the flop by the looks of that. So we're going to see it. In fact, the button has made it about 27,000 by the looks of that. And the call. So a big, decent pot coming in. 300, still 300. Tom Seaman, yes. Doesn't seem to travel about much anymore, but Tom Seaman still plays in Sheffield. And also plays a lot of cash at Bury New Road in Manchester. And airside flop, very wet. We all decide to check it. Ooh, look at this. There's the turn. Yeah, good cash player, Tom. Plays at Bury New Road a lot. Plays in Sheffield. Evening, Ryan. Ziggy, as you can see, going along nicely. And it's on check bet. Ziggy doesn't show but wins the hand. Yes, really well, Ryan. Hope you well yourself. And now back to the table. An absolute corker here with Willie Sant and Adam Chadwick. Nice bit of footage from the outside tables. Thanks to the cameraman for flying round. Nice to get a bit of action. And probably get that table onto the feature at the next break. Well, we'll certainly ask anyway. Oh dear. Ryan Fear, what you been doing? Or maybe you shouldn't tell me.
It is 20 to 22, so it's 8 o'clock.
The 10s are all in. He's going to get snapped by Willie, who shows the Cowboys. Kings against 10s. And the short stack is Willie Tan. So Willie Tan is at risk, but in front. Spade, spade, spade. Redraw of a spade, so that's alright. Just needs to fade a 10. It's a 7. Willie Tan doubles up. He had the 10s, he had the spade redraw covered. Willie, hands in pockets. Thank you very much. Can't we stack? Let's double up. So Ryan, an isolated incident. Hope you get back in soon, buddy. I know you're not, you're a harmless kind of guy. Maybe give it a month or so and try again. Can't really help you, unfortunately, but fingers crossed you'll get back in soon. It was nice to see your smiley face at the tables again. That's a long time. Be nice to try and sort it out for the GukPT in Blackpool, that is for sure. Busy old time coming up for the guys in Blackpool. Well, April to November, 6 months. Might just happen, my friend. Instead, just maybe leave it a month or so. Send them a letter. Be very apologetic. Tell them that you like to come in for the GukPT. It won't happen again. And then if it does, you've only yourself to blame. But hopefully, you get it resolved, my friend, and we'll see you soon. So Willie Chan had a bit of a rush about an hour ago, and now has got a full double up with kings against tens. Still stacking in his chips, doing very nicely indeed. So when you set mine in with fours, when you got a short stack, you don't want to see a paired board, two spades and connected flop. It all depends how aggressive Safdar wants to be in seat number 1. If he jams it in,
watching him drink that like that. You were Robin this week. It is. I'm 7 again. Covered in crap.
well, he calls with the fours. This might go check here. Safdar has not hit anything, and he knows that Martin has called his bet. And he might be thinking, I've got a side here. Martin might be thinking, hang fire. I think I'm in front here with these fours. And he might just jam it in. That's exactly what he's done. And Safdar's going to find it really hard to call. Even though it's only about 40,000. That 40,000 puts him as a short stack. Very confidently looking in Martin Sanderson. Be surprised if he calls. No, he got called on the flop, and now he's thinking, well, he's definitely got something, and he beats in my A side. That's exactly right. Well done, Martin. David O'Connor, how's Sam Dingle doing? Oh, Jason Hooton went out yesterday. Massive pot, Kings versus Aces, we were told, and it was something for our 200k pot or something. He was very unlucky. Sam Dingle, great to see him. Nice to meet him. Such a nice lad, and talks not like him. If you've seen the interview, he talks nothing like Sam Dingle. He's fantastic. What an actor. James Hoon played Sam Dingle for 19 years, and I think I've watched every episode he's been in. What a ledge. Ash and Dom. Yeah, they're both still in, I do believe. We'll get a full chip count to the next break, which I think is at the end of this level. And we'll have a new table, which we're hoping it's going to be Ziggy's and Boz's, if they're still in. Then we'll get a full chip count for the guys. Craig Dawson, how's he doing? Craig from Bolton, 170, straight on the pulse, Mr. PK. Straight on that pulse, 170,000. So just been to check the clock. 110,000 average stack. There's 34 left. We're just over 10 off the money. Blinds 1500, 3,000. Running anti 300. Bob the Kilted Shark. Cheers, Ryan. Cheers, buddy. Bob the Kilted won't be here too long. Ship's about to sail from Dublin to Liverpool, and you're going to lose signal. We are well. We just missed you, Bob, at the Goliath. We missed the entrance. We missed everything about you. Hope to see you soon, my friend. The old Kilted Shark is just setting sail from Dublin to Liverpool. King Eye flop for John against Adam. Not had the best session, Adam. Losing with 10s against aces. 10s against kings of Willie Tam. Thanks a lot, Ryan. I'm going to hope to see you soon, my friend. I hope to see you soon. That's 2 for the old Kilted Shark, Bob Tate. Be nice to see him again soon. He's on his way from Dublin to Liverpool. How long does that take in a ferry? 3 hours? 4 hours? It depends. It's a fast one, I suppose.
Sorry.
Yep. So the guys are going on a break live, so just going to grab some interviews. Back with you in 5 or 10 minutes as the guys are going on a break live. Leave you with the action. So back with it, had a quick word with a couple of the guys and on what's happening and how they're playing. And you'll see that at the end of this level, which is in around about 25 minutes time. Until then, we'll watch the action unfold. Getting close to the money. 32 left in the mix. 23 get paid. So play continues while the guys are on a break live. Been and seeing what they've gone to say. New sponsor, what, Ziggy Sig? You're not wrong. He's already been saying that Ziggy Sig is named after himself. We just thought it was like Ziggy Zig. Thought it was done from the Spice Girls. So the Bob the Kilter Jog has just set off from Dublin to Liverpool. You guys are watching. Hope you're grinding away and being successful as well. The guys are on a break live, so we've been to have a chat, see what they're doing and how they think they're playing at the break. That'll be up in around about half an hour's time. There's 32 left. Willie Tan's had a complete double up with Kings against Tens and he's now in decent shape, as you can see. Take a lot to get them chips off Willie Tan. Good player when he's got chips. Line's 12.24, running anti-300. Don't forget, join us on Facebook, GukPT in the search bar, and also GukPT_ updates on Twitter. And as you can see, Willie Tan, chip leader. He was down to 60,000, he's now on 316,000. and had a fantastic session. Had a good last 3 or 4 months as Willie Tant, cashed in 3 or 4 events, playing very good poker again. Bracelet winner back in 1919 blob, 2005 I think it was. 2005 I think it was when Willie Tant won his got World Series bracelet. So around about 20 minutes to go until the end of the level. Sadfar Pervez in C1, John Stanley in C2, Richard Orton in 3, Martin Sanderson in 4. 5, we have a newbie as the tables broke when we got down to 36. Adam Chadwick in 6, Dave Mallory in 7. 8 is Harry Law, and 9 is Willie Otano. Short stack Martin got himself nearly double his stack since what he had before. 35,000 he was down to. Paul, as a short stack, moves all in. Not seeing his cards, and everybody gets out of the way. So 2 or 3 shorties on the table with the blinds at 12.24. Getting towards the 20 big stage. Can't really 3-bet fold too often, if at all. We'll have to pick the spots. But Willie Tant chip leader on the table. So Craig Dawson's still into the break, 130,000. Going along nicely. Willie Tant is now chip leader on the table and loving life at this moment in time. Somebody answer the phone. So 4's all in with top. Not too bad a flop for Saf either. Saf's got 200 cards to his pair, and he might be thinking, well, he could be doing that with King Queen, Jack King, Ace Queen. So as we can see, he's well behind. Does he call, you see? No, passes 5's face up, and he shows him the 8. So under 10 minutes until the break in play, and then a new table will follow after the break. Heading off for a cup of tea. And we're looking forward to the next session. We're down to 30 players, 23 get the money, so next level is going to be a little bit tense. Will we get to the bubble, or even will we get to the money in the next level? Well,
Hey, 6500. Three race. 14,500.
so Paul under the gun raises gets re-raised by Adam Chadwick in mid under gun +1, and they're running into bullets. What is Martin doing? Seat 4 is grinding away, has been grinding away. Does he jam? I think he can only jam here, can't he? Two players behind him. He might be thinking, well, I'm going to get one caller, so I might as well get the lot in and try and get a full double up. Yep. Oh no, he's only re-raced. So 33,000. So I'm guessing his stack's not just 47. They might be. Looking at that, showing a lot of strength as a short stack not to go all in. When he gets it through, doesn't show. The right thing to do, and building his stack back nicely.
Oh, he's doing alright. Don't worry, he's doing alright. Getting back. Already.
So all playing in great spirits Even though we're getting close to the money, 30 players left. So Martin surviving, and now he's trying to rep the ace, but he's getting called by John all the while he's got 300k in front of him, and that's not the best card either. Martin trying to show strength and not trying to show any weakness. Martin has got to decide either to give this pot up or move all in and hopefully get John to get out of the way. Richard Orton sat in the middle of him. Yeah, he's gone check, knowing he can't win. Flip of cards in the muck. Your jack is good, sir. So the guys are on a break. Give you the reaction from the guys as they exit the room. And that flop time, 300. None of a lab flop for Richard, is it? Even though he is behind the bottom pair. And Richard probably should lead out here. Which he does, and a pass, and will it be a pass from Willie? It probably will be. Oh, there says me as he comes reaching for chips. No, so just go. Now Willie repping an ace, and Richard can't wait to get his chips in the middle. Willie's bet 25, 70,000 behind the line. I'm surprised if he does just flat. So everybody else is left for the break. Well, he's trying to show weakness by tanking, as we can see, and he can see himself. He's absolutely huge on that turn card. He's just wondering whether just a flat call to leave himself 45,000 and then jam the river. No, he says I'm all in. And Willie asks for a count. He's not calling for a queen. What has he put Richard on? Has he put Richard in instantly on the ace? Is it too much value that Willie can't fold? Yeah, 4-1 his money. Does he call, thinking he's probably going to have to hit a queen? Well, he's getting 4-1 his money. Does he call? 270 behind the line. Give this one up and come back with the blinds at 2-4 and have 70 bigs, or give him the call, miss the queen and be down to just over 50 bigs. Now he gets out of the way. Break time. Here's what the guys had to say at the break. Back in 15. Ash Locker, Don Mahoney, all on a break. Ash, how we doing, Ash?
You know, treading water, man.
Really?
Treading about 100. I've been sat 100k all day, I think.
Yeah.
Holden.
Yeah, tough table.
It's alright, yeah. A few good ones. Bit bizarre players, but.
That's what it's all about.
I like it, mixing it up, it's good.
Mixing it up, that's what it's all about. Good luck to Ash. Ash Locker still in the mix. And we move up here and we just have a quick look at that. That looks like a Ziggy Sig. I thought it was real. Looks like a Ziggy Sig. Michael Howard. No. How are you?
It's like we're bushing in on the day.
Well, I'm not being funny, but we walked past your stack at the break, and the average stack on the rest of the table was about 80,000. Then you had the rest.
Yeah, about
What's
150.
happened, man? How good have you been running?
Very good, but I've just lost the big one with aces there. It's the first big hand I've had all day, and I lost the 3-way all in with it. But it was like a third of my stack, but I've got a big back and doing alright.
Nice one. You used to work here?
I did, yeah. 3 years ago I left now. I've been playing poker since.
Right, nice one.
So, yeah, it's been
You've
good.
learned bits and you can play, so you've got a nice stack, so good to see. Good, bud.
Thanks a lot.
Keep it going. Nice one. Renee's still in. Still going on, still in there.
Were you on the future table when you started? Were you actually commenting?
Yes.
Were you commenting? Oh, no.
Yes, you're all right. You're all right. You keep entertaining us on that featured table.
Really?
Yes. Indeed. Keep it going. Keep it going. We're only about 10 off the
really
money.
unlucky.
Keep it going. What's happening here? Is this anything you're joining with? What's happening? What's happening?
I got
boys?
knocked out last night, so I'm afraid you don't really
Come
want to
to
speak to
watch.
me.
Talking about your tower.
Come to watch.
Short stack.
Come on. How's it going?
What's coming on?
How's-
What's coming on?
I'm trying to get rid of it. I'm trying to get rid of it. And
I've got 10,000 chips.
yeah.
3,000
You
in
only
it.
had 20 yesterday.
Yeah, well, we'll only get 10 today.
10 today. We're on 10 now.
3,000 in is a big blind. Martin's on my right and raises. I go all in blind. I haven't looked at my
I've got
cards.
A7.
He's got A7. I've got Jack 7. I'm dominated.
Yeah.
Flop, 8 Jack Queen.
There you go.
So I'm still breathing.
That's hard to grind. That's hard to grind. Great camaraderie. It is. It's great to see. Up there it shows that there's 29 players left at the break. The average stack is 157,000. It's getting very, very close to the money. 23 get the money. 29 are left. It's going to be a tense level when we come back from this break.
What's going on? There's flags in front. Plenty. Why the? You don't have a new one on too, yeah? So Dina, take him out, yeah?
Yeah, was.
Once upon a time, it was right?
Well, that would be Ian actually.
Yeah.
Get the
These ones now.
get the yellow one then.
Yeah, do you remember?
Yeah, need some racks though.
1, 2, I'll do some racks.
Thanks. From there, actually, that's all. From that stack, that's all.
So back with it, guys. New lineup. Rennie Share in seat number 1. What a lineup. Sorry about not answering in the chat box. My computer froze for some reason. So after the good evening Gary Clark. Logged out. The casino Wi-Fi logged itself out for some reason. So good evening to Ryan. Ryan's still in. As you can see, Boz and Ziggy are on the feature table, so they're still in. Afternoon to Gary Clark. Jacob Lee still here. Good evening, everybody. Hope we're enjoying the live coverage here from Leeds. Wherever you may be in the world, good evening. Rennie Share, 57,000. She was up to 180,000 at one bit today. Rennie is down to 57. Martin in seat number 3. Chip leader overnight is on half a mil, just about 470,000. In seat 4, 266,000. Going on to James. Look at James now. He got himself a double up just before the end of the last session. He was down to about 3 big blinds, and he's now, I think he trebled up. So he's on about 30,000. Jamie O'Connor, Mike Thomas. And in seat number 9. I get the name of the guy in seat number 9, apologise about that. Jim Gardner is in seat number 6. 5 is empty. Martin is in 4. Martin is in 3. So we are down to 29. When we get players in seat 5, run down, you'll know we'll be on 27. But at the moment, 29. So a good feature table for the next 2 levels. We'll probably burst the bubble in this session. We'll get the guys to film it and we'll be bringing it to you live. Buzz has got there on the river. He moves all in for his last 107. You've got to be thinking Todd won't be calling this, because any part of that, Todd's losing. So I think he's going to give him the old tank fold here. I think he's doing it with that. They'll have been playing with each other all day. Been on the same table all day long. They'll have worked out each other's game. I'll be thinking, what am I beating here? 10 jack suited, king queen. Not beating a lot, is he? With ace 10. So we're going to be thinking his tank folding. What you gonna do? He gets out of the way. Makes Boz sweat. And Boz very, very confident. I think he's only behind to a snap call. That's what he thinks. Perfect Mondo. So we're getting towards the money. Blinds are 2,000, 4,000, running ante at 400. Chip leader was Martin Hampton at the break. Mark Evans was second in chips and Michael Howard was third. Willie Tan just behind them, and then the short stacks were Adam Chadwick, Sadfort, Pervez and Martin Sanderson. Jim Gardner, who was down to 3 big blinds at the last level, which were 1,500, 3,000, is up to 90,000. Is it there? Not 90,000, what's he got there? He was down to 9,000 with the blinds at 1,500, 3,000. That's what he was up to. So he's down to 3 bigs, grinding away, trying to hang on, gets the lucky break. Gets the lucky break, gets himself nearly a treble up, and he's still in the mix as we can see, with 90,000. You want some? Ash Locker has been eliminated on one of the outer tables, and just moving from our table, so too Safdar Pervez, both out, and unlucky for those two, they're out, not in the money. You mean to tuck shop?
Only 50p each as well.
First of all, announcement is Zach Goldsmith, who's been with the phone again. That's Zach Goldsmith, the phone again. Proceed to the phone.
So James, can he survive yet again? He was down to 3 big blinds. He's now got his 90k in the middle with ace queen against sevens. He's got 4 extra outs with a 10. He's hit it. He has hit it, and that is drawing dead for the sevens. And the comeback kid was down to 3 bigs. You can't get rid of the old bugger. Top banana. Well done, Jim Gardner. Up to 180,000 now, an above average stack. So the minus 2,000, 4,000, running on to 400, down to 28. We lose one more player and we get a full table of 9, and that'll be 27 on 3 tables and just 4 off the dosh. Very arsehole. Go on. Wayno75 gives a big shout out on Twitter. Anybody want to follow Wayno75? That man is right there waiting. Puppets. Oh, I puppet.
We got them and then there was the mint ones behind them. Devastated.
Nice one, Ryan. Thanks for tuning in, my old fruitcake. We'll see you soon. Ryan Fiat on his way out Saturday night. I'm sure he'll be updated by the Zigmeister. Here they come. All the players. We're down to 27. We must be. Incoming. So Benny boy on his way. Ben Turnsel in seat number 5. And in seat number 2, cool dude with the shades. Yeah, it's an endearing term, fruitcake. Maybe it's a Yorkshire thing.
Yeah. Yeah, but they got it. They just absolutely embarrassed. They can't. Yeah. Check.
So lines 2,000, 4,000, running down to 400. Getting closer and closer and closer to the money. So back with it, blinds 2-4. There are 27 players left in the mix. 23 get the money. £23rd is £1,050. Who has one of them? No. Bit of action here, Ben in the big blind. Just calls the min raise. And it's as dry as you want. Well, the ace king gets out of the way and would have hit on the turn. Danny Johnson in seat 2 leads out. Don't think Mike can call until he flicks in the 18,000. Gotta be thinking it might just go check this. Indeed, Daddy does. We've got King Queen. Yeah. So Rennie down at 12 bigs. 4 off the money.
You're the biggest one.
So back with it. as the heat rises and the tense surroundings in the card room gets deeper and deeper. 4 off the money.
No, 6 people that's it. Depends on how many people are going to come in. Could be 100 players. There will be 6 players.
4 off the money.
All of them will be 6 players. Now that's the main event, that's the top 3. That was a 500 line. The first prize is 32 grand.
Craig Pitchard asks, do we have any tournaments coming up in Northamptonshire? We have one in Luton, which is Bedfordshire, which is very close. Luton 25-25. Luton, sorry, Luton GukPT is the next one. 12th to the 19th of October. £32,500 for the winner of the first GukPT to hit Leeds. 21,350 for second. 13,300 for third. Should get into the money this session. .38 played the £150, which wasn't too bad in the end. Still going on. Jeff Kimber still in.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's now forecaster, well first on the game report, no players always please take their seats. That's all players. The forecaster.
So we're getting close to the money. 27 still in the mix. I'm looking to get to 23 and the money. £1,050 if you make the money. Todd Cairns in seat number 9. Going along nicely. Jim Gardner is the big winner so far. In the last hour or so, he had 3 big blinds at 1,500, 3,000 antes. He had 3 of them, and he ended up doubling up, then trebling up, and now doubling up again. Doing very nicely indeed now. Martin Hampton still going along nicely.
Stuff on Twitter for you. I asked them to put some.
So still on 27. We are getting close to the money. 23 get the cash. £1,050 for 23rd. £32,500 for winning. A seat to the grand final. Been good numbers. 228 turned out in Leeds. 160 players they had on Friday for day 1B, which is excellent. Martin Paul in seat number 4, involving Henry Danny in seat 2. And even though not the best plot for either, just check fold from Danny and gets out of the way. Next event for us, 12th of October, 12th to the 19th of October in Luton. £1,000 events. Back to the £1,000 for the last 2 events, Luton and Blackpool, and then the £2,000 grand final, which one of these final 27 will be playing. Seat to the grand final for the winner of this event. So Bob's not been able to get involved so much, but a nice stack in front of him so he can just relax. So it's a beautiful turn card for Martin. We can't lose a hand, and that's a terrible river card. Terrible river card for Boz. We might have to call this. We've brought the flush draw. There's a paired board overcard to his jack. So maybe Boz was good enough to get away from it. Very, very small, 23,000 to call. It's a bit of a call me bet, isn't it? Boz is counting out a raise here. There's a big raise coming in. I don't think Martin passes. I think he calls this with his trip sixes. It's a big raise to about 80. Indeed, 75,000. I don't think he passes. I don't think he puts him on a flush. He might do, but I don't think he will. I think he will call. The only thing that's beating him is the flush. Not really bothered about jacks or kings or a full house indeed. Just to work out whether he's got the flush or not. I think he does call. Only 50,000 maybe. Just trying to work out if he does have. It does call, yeah. Yeah, he said we've just got the jack. And he's been shown 5, 6 of diamonds. So Martin wins a knife pot off Jamie O'Connor. So we're still 2 or 3 off the money. £1,050 to 23rd. Martin just won a big pot off Jamie O'Connor. Looks down and wants to get involved. We're all in from Jim Gardner, who's up to 176,000 by the looks of that. I don't think it is 176,000, is it? I think that chip count's probably way wrong, to be fair. So he does get a call. Certainly not 176,000. So Jim's all in for. It's a three-way pot as well. He stands up. Is it the ace? The Queens against Ace King against the pocket fives. I think the fives got out of the way. Danny did get out of the way. The fives passed. The Queens from Martin in seat 3. The chip leader overnight, Martin Hampton. So Jim stacks in some more. Yeah, them chip counts from Jim Gardner, definitely wrong. Try and get the chairman to put it right for us, because we can't have him being so far out with the chip stacks. The fives must have got out of the way. Good evening, Dave. Evening, Mr. Collins. Hope you're well on this Saturday night. Whatever you're doing, apart from watching the live stream. Hope you're well. And a brief visit down to Leeds for you, unfortunately, this weekend. Full of Indian food. There can be worse things, let me tell you, apart from being full of Indian food. You can't beat a good curry when you're in the mood. Wow. Drove back, you played 50-50, I'm guessing that's not pounds, in the Grosvenor in Newcastle, and you got your buy-in back. Delicious, they say. Delicious. Does anybody know if Garcia is still in? We'll try and find out for you. Not sure whether he is or whether he isn't. A drunken Nagsy is a good target. I don't know. Preying on the drunks, are you? We're still on 26. We're down to 26. 2 off the money. It's getting 3 off the money. It's getting tense. Is Don Mahoney still in? Yes, he is. I've been told he's a bit of a short stack on about 10 bigs. Gary Clark, have some chili jam. Have some chili jam. Gary, thank you very much indeed, young man. Thank you very much indeed. I've had some chili jam, and let me tell you, it is delicious. Trying to find out if Francesco Garcia is still in as well. And I've had a nod from Mr. Peaky. He's just going to let us know. He said he had about 20 bigs half an hour ago, was the word on the floor. With 26 left, he is still in. We'll try and get you a chip count very soon. So we're on 26. When it becomes 24, we go hand for hand, and the play will slow down until the bubble is burst. I think we'll do it. I said at the beginning of the session, we'll probably do it this session. So whenever it happens. So Boz is up, set up now, straight to Martin, top two. Trying to keep a bit of pot control. Boz can be check calling here. So still in and on 26. Then Turnstile, nice to see him again, raising it up with the ace-8 of spades. Boz in the small blind, should be getting out of the way, and does. Boz gets out of the mat. Ooh, here we go. Mikey Thomas has woken up with red cowboys. Cowboy, cowboy. The head the hand goes over the neck, pulse, and the mouth. Is that a tell to everybody else that Mikey's got a hand? Because he's re-raised to 22. And Ben in seat 5. Has he flipped in? He's flipped it in. He's flipped it in with ace-8 against Mike's kings. Wow. Well, he's having the 120k extra in with ace-8. Didn't think Mike was as strong as that. Ace-8 of spades, 4, 5, 6, a 7 extra, so 4 more outs. Wow. Spades as an out. 7 as an out. Oh! It's a 7. Wow. Ziggy has left the building. I don't actually know if the stacks are actually right, and Dean has come to count it, but Mike Thomas is down the road. He can't believe he's in the background. It played ever so well. He can't believe it. Yeah, standard pretty shuff. Standard shove with the ace-8. Probably didn't put Mike on a hand as big as kings. And the spade. I think it all goes in on the turn anyway, doesn't it? If the stacks were even bigger. Pretty standard shove from Ben Turnsell. Pretty sick for Ziggy. Mike Thomas runs so deep, gets so close to the money. Not too sure if he's been knocked out. He has. He's collecting his things. Dean has given him the bad news. We've lost one. Mike Thomas is out and taken out by Ben Turnsell. Bit of a sickie. And Mike has been eliminated. Lost one. 2 days solid poker, as you said, Dave, and then a sick exit. So close. Mike Thomas finishing in 25th place. We're on the. I think that brings up the bubble. I think that is the bubble. We're on. Mike Thomas out 25th. 24 is the bubble. 23 get the money. We're on the bubble, baby. So we are on the bubble. Remember, an hour ago, Jim Gardner was on 3 big blinds and he's still in the mix. He was on 3 bigs. And you're thinking, is it my day when you double up and then you get another double up and then you get another one and you're surviving? Are you going to get in the money? Well, they're on the bubble. Well done to everybody for getting this far, but it's not over yet. One person is going to be very, very, very unlucky. Is Mark Evans still batting on? Yes, I do believe he is. I do believe he is. When the next break comes, we'll try and get as many chip counts as possible.
Race. 17,000.
So a pretty sick one. First hand on the bubble. Everybody's smiling. It is very tense. There's a lot of big stacks, as you can see, and a lot of small chips. The hundreds, a lot of hundreds in play at the minute. They'll be getting whipped off soon because it's 2.5, 5 with a 5. Ash, are you on about Ash? Ash Locker? No, he's out. He was out about 28th, 29th, I think. Ash Locker. Ashley is out the door, probably on his way back to Scarborough. So hand for hand, underway.
Making special exceptions.
You my inspiration.
Smell up.
6,000 one big one or 2 big ones.
Better two.
2 big ones.
Unfortunately, it's not from the weekend yet, but not before. Just still going, I managed to win cash with an ante plus half a big blind.
Leeds, 10,000. All in.
So we're on the bubble. Next cards are out. It was a great effort. It was a like Dave Collins says, you play perfect poker for 2 days, and that is just a pretty standard hand. But unfortunately, out he went. So the one and now in trouble is Rene, 41,000.
No bag, no butter.
There is.
No bag, butter.
So as we are waiting, everybody is waiting. There's going to be one unlucky person. I think also what you got to think is that when Jim was all in for his 3 big blinds against Martin sat in seat 4, Rennie Share actually passed Ace Deuce, and she was one of the best golfers ever. Yeah. My first set of clubs with Ben says. I think Rennie had Ace Deuce, and she would have taken him out if she'd have called for the 2 big blinds, but she declined to call with the Ace Deuce, and Martin doubled him up, and then Jim is still plodding on, so we could have been in the money. I know it don't always pan out like that, and things change when somebody does something and doesn't do another. But Rennie is now short stack. And Boz has still been raising with the blinds at 2.5, 5. Who's announced all in? Martin's announced all in here. Boz is going to be called in here. Wow. I don't think Boz has got 313,000 either. He certainly hasn't got 313,000. Boz. He's got 106. He's called. Boz has called for his 100k. Ace King, Ace 3. This is the first all in and a call. They don't turn the hands over until the other tables are finished. Don Mahoney in the background. We said he was short stacked. He's on 9 big blinds as it stands right now. Does the Ace King survive? Does Boz get a double up and get himself back in the game? Back in the game. Yay or nay? Does the Bozmeister become Le Bubbler? Time will tell. All hands have to finish on every other table to give no advantage to the others. Oh, coat's on. It's the coat trick. The old coat trick. If he had a hat, he'd be stick it on. Everybody else has finished. And they all come running round. All the short stack come running round. Ace King for Boz against Ace 3. Boz has zipped his coat up. Flop time. Ace a king. We don't need running straight cards. And that is it. It's a double up for the Bozmeister. Jamie O'Connor doubles up. No sick bubble. So they're still out of the money. So the first double up as we are on the bubble.
I'm telling you what.
So we are still
Price 10,500.
So still on the bubble. The winner gets £32,500. Top for Fed, top for Todd. Top for Todd. Bogey 3's picking up the old middle pin, still on the bubble. 228 entries, £32,500 up top. 1,050 when you cash minimum. Oh, it's there. The 3, it's there. Martin is at the bottom end of the straight and is now going to lead out. And Todd is in a bit of a dilemma with top on the flop. Tough on Todd Cairns. Can he put him on a 3? Does he think he's got 3s? He'll put him on an 8. And he thinks he's got lucky here, 7 against ace 8. And he announces call, and he shows the 3s. Todd just nods and taps the table. Unlucky Todd. Martin just carried on winning chips, and he's one of the chip leaders on nearly £500,000. So we're still on the bubble for the money. First GukPT to hit Leeds, and we are on the bubble. The man that was on the down the three bigs a long time ago is still in. Thank you. Rennie, aces. Here we go. We're gonna have some. We're gonna have a double up here. Oh, we're certainly going to be in a fantastic shape. Two double up. Rennie 40,000, which are blind at 2.5, 5,000 is just 8 big blinds. But you look down and you think, I'm hoping somebody's got a hand. Oh, ladies and gentlemen. Well, he's grinded and grinded and grinded, and he's going to be. He's going to look down and think, well, this could be it. Don't think you're folding kings on the bubble. You're not. The lot's gone in the middle. 2 all-ins. Keep your cards on the back. All the short stack come bouncing over from tables 2 and table 3. It's the last table. It's the last table to finish, so it's straight on your backs. Rennie's in great shape. The flush draws are not covered, so if it does come with flush draw, oh look! Oh wow! The king of spades. She needs to fade spades. She's faded one of them there with a 9 of clubs. She needs to fade a spade or a king. And the river. No! Oh, you can hear the crowd. Oh no! Rennie's share has just been taken out on the bubble with aces. How many times have we heard aces being cracked on the bubble? Wow. Wow, wow, wow. And unbelievably, Jim Gardner, who was down to 3 big blinds, could have been taken out by Rennie Share, but she declined to call for the 3 bigs. And Martin doubled him up. Rennie Share is the bubble girl. As we are now all in the money. Perfect opportunity. Aces against kings. King on the river. Means unlucky for Rennie Share, who's not done anything wrong today, apart from maybe not calling the two bigs earlier on. She's done nothing wrong, and she gets knocked out the comp with the boots. The boots have booted her out the comp. Rennie Share, bubble girl. Everybody else is now in the money. They now can relax a little bit. Maybe the short stacks will start to give them a good old flick in the middle, thinking I just need to double up.
What?
So Martin, on last stand, getting the ladies. So we're all in the money in such a cruel way for Rennie Share. Very, very cruel. Aces against kings. And Jim Gardner, the man with 9 lives, and the man they can't get rid of, is now in the money. Well done, sir. And here come the old boots again. Hiya Richard. Yeah, 30 minutes is the delay. So if a lot of people don't read the blog when they're watching the live stream, but if you want to know what's happening on the outer tables, the blog is 30 minutes in front. So if you know any news and you've read the blog, please don't stick it in the chat box. That's all we ask. Because the man in the black writing on the live stream can ban you for doing so. That's all we ask. Is that any news that you do see on the live stream, on the live blog, is that you don't post it in the chat box, because the guys, and a lot of guys, don't read the blog. They just watch the live stream, or don't have the sound on at all, and just watch the pictures. So no spoilers. Yeah, cheers Richard. Yeah, nice one buddy. Thank you very much indeed. Yeah, it's 30 minutes. The delay is 30 minutes.
Base for 15.
So the bubble girl was Rennie Share. Very, very, very unlucky. Well done to everybody else though for making the dosh. And Boz, yet again, might have a good chance of doubling up here. The blind's at 2.5, 5, just short of 20 bigs. No, sorry about that. So we've got, he's re-raised to 55,000. Not a waste of 10 bigs. 20 bigs. Boz, nearly 200,000. Must be the time of the day. Don't think C9 has got cards. He hasn't, so it's just Boz. Boz and Martin Hampton. And Martin is floating. And misses. So Boz is going to give himself up.
Because he keeps telling me, you shit, you're not winning.
So Boz is going to win a nice little pot. Don't think Martin's going to think ace 9 is good. Even if he thinks he's got ace high, he's got to be thinking, I've got a bigger ace. You could have 10 jack suited, jack queen suited maybe. But then it does get out of the way. Boz wins a nice little pot. Building his stack up nicely. Jamie O'Connor would be a very popular winner in Leeds. I don't know whether it's a glitch in the software or the chairman's fat fingers, but Todd has got a lot more than 3 big blinds in C9.
Can all players remaining in today's main event and £150 event, please bring your way back to the corner. Players in the main event and £150 event, please bring your way back to the corner. You all have 3 minutes left on the ring.
I'm playing the board. Yeah, me too. Come on. Who's in the hand? Benny boy. Does he think you can re-raise? Does he, or does he think you've got a jack? Would you call for a chop pot? No, he gets out of the way. And he decides to get out of the way.
This is the final call for main event player and all £150 event players. You have less than 1 minute left on your break.
needs to be closed and then reopened again.
I don't really know. Well, hello. It's happened. We can't say anything to you apart from unlucky.
Still Helsinki.
365.
So Todd has got a lot more than 18,000, as you can see. And we'll get the chip count rectified at the break. So around about 15 minutes to go until the break.
Takes a while to unload the whole day.
There you go.
So the clock's... So about 15 minutes to go until the next break in play. We'll be talking about the Aces versus Kings for a long time to come on the bubble.
People talking about now.
Lines 2,500, 5,000, running ante of 5,000. Everybody's in the money, £1,050. And just to let you know that Francisco Garcia was the first man out in the money for £1,050 in 23rd. And also on the outer table, Theo Dreklius has been eliminated in 22nd place. So we're down to 21 players. Well done to everybody for making the money. Ignore the 7 bigs for Todd, he's got more than that. So we'll get it rectified at the break, which is in about 50 mins. Good table, a lot of chips in play on our table. Lines 2.5, 5, running ante of 500. I suppose now we're in the money, the question now is will we get to a final table? But considering there's only one level after this one, you've got to be thinking negatory, and we might struggle to get to 2 tables. So, it'll be a long one tomorrow, but it'll be a good one because there's some good names still in the mix. Any reports on how Garcia busted? Nope, I didn't see it. I just got the ticket of Francisco, sorry. Very unfortunate, but he's made the money. Oh, you can't make fun of him for making money in a GukPT. 228 runners and finishes 23rd. It's not bad, is it? Not bad. Boy, done good. Well, as long as you love each other at the end of it. We're going clubbing in Leeds. 8, 9, Queen, all clubs. We're just going checked all the way around on the flush hits for Martin. Not the best card either for James, for Jim in seat number 6, because he might think, oh, nobody's got a club here, I might take a stab at this. It's checked all the way, in fact it's checked all the way down, nobody wants it. 7 of clubs will win, and even Ace King decided, I ain't betting. Yeah, half an hour away, 30 minutes, exactly 30.
Nice, done. Go. Check.
Would be king or ace.
Anyone know how Ken Usher is doing? Ken Usher. We'll certainly find out. 21 players left.
I thought you had ace too.
No.
190,000 at the break, Ian. 190,000, yeah. And Stilly, 21.
On this table, yeah. On this table, I had the 0.8.
Oh, was it?
Yeah.
I was going to say.
No,
the guy. I'd about these too.
Yeah, I definitely called.
Yeah.
But I had a 0.8. No, not with a 0.8, because I know even he had a king high, I was behind.
Yeah.
And also I got 2 big stacks behind
yeah.
me.
Yeah.
That's why I fold. I know he only got 2 big blinds, but I had probably about 20 big or something, 20 something.
So ready towards the break, round about 7 minutes to go until the break. There'll be a full chip count.
But he's made.
And is there a table change for the last level? Nope, no table change, so we're keeping this one. We are keeping this table for the final level, 21. Fingers crossed we get down to 2 tables for tomorrow. Probably coming back at 12 tomorrow. I don't know if Yanis is going to confirm that. If there's any more than the final table left, we could be back at 12. There is that option. They do like to use the 12 o'clock start option if there are more than the final table. So we'll find out of the guys what the plan is and if they've let the guys know. Around about 7 minutes to go until the break, and we'll get his final cup of tea for the day, and then play one more level.
That Boz, Beaston. C7 Jamie.
Yeah.
Beaston.
That's how he works. That's how he plays.
That's why today I had a really bad table call. It's tap table for me. You see him literally raising every hand, and a lot of times he definitely got a hand. What other people commented on?
So we're down to 1 level and about 5 minutes of play to go today. Thanks for joining us all day today, guys. Back tomorrow. Let you know what time we're back tomorrow. It could be 12 if we've got more than the final table. It's Yanis's call whether he's going to use the extension. Well, I think it'd be a good idea if we did, but all depends how many players are left at the end of the day. The chip leader is Martin Paul in seat 4. Boz is in second place in chips. Ben Turnstile can't be that far away. And also Martin Hampton. So one more level and a few minutes to go today. Final break in about 4 to 5 minutes time. One more cup of tea for the day and then we'll be done, set for the final level. I'm back with you tomorrow, and I'll get confirmation at the break on what Yanis will be doing, whether they use the extension hour for tomorrow or they'll just decide to run it from 1 o'clock as normal. We will let you know. At this moment in time with 21 left, I will be guessing they might just be using the 12 o'clock start. Don't think it's a bad thing. Yes, Hunt. So well done to everybody for making money. 21 left, £1,050. An incoming new dealer. Incoming! 21 left, £1,050 for 21st, £1,150 for 20th, and 19th, and 18th, and then £100 increments up to 14th where it's £1,350 and £1,650. Not too sure about the jump from 13th to 12th, £1,650 and then £1,700, and then £1,800 for 11, and then it starts going up to £32,500 up top. 10% rule in place and double you're buying as a price. There's a great price structure on the Grosvenor GukPT Tour. Guys are leaving now. This is the final hand before the break, so we will be keeping the same players but getting the exact chip counts on the table. They always say raise the last hand before the break because people want the break. In the cut-off, Martin's raised King Diddley, and I don't think Jim's going to defend the ace-7. He's got them chips. He doesn't want to give them away. There you go. He hasn't. And he's passed his ace-7, and that's it. Off for a cup of tea. Oh, I do apologise. I will preempt me. Cup of tea, please. No sugar, thank you. Martin Hampton on the button. I'm sorry, Martin Hampton in the cut-off. Had raised. Martin in seat 4 has re-raised. Look at this. Then a re-raise again, and then a snap fold. Wow, King 6. Sean, look at that flair. 15-minute break. Mike Shorley.
So we have.
Sorry, I can do that. No problem. I'm strong voice, so I can do that. Sorry about that.
There we go. Thank you.
Speak up.
150 and 250. 150 and 250.
Yeah.
Well, would you? That's definitely. I was close. I was really close. That's why I didn't show it. Yeah, no, I didn't know.
So, welcome to the final level of the day. Table stays the same for the final level, and what happens is we normally play to a final table or the end of 9 levels. When the end of 9 levels is definitely going to come before the final table, so we will be starting at 12 o'clock tomorrow. Tell everybody, live stream will be starting at 12:30 tomorrow and not 11:30. Not 1:30, sorry. So we start at 12 tomorrow, live here in Leeds from 12 PM. We might have a late one. But that is what is happening tomorrow. We are starting at midday. Tell all your friends. The live stream will start at midday and should be a corker.
No, there's no one there.
Yeah, thank you. That's more important.
So we're off. Final level. Here we go. Boz and Jim stands up again. He's got the hand again. He's got the Cowboys. He's raised it up with Queens. Boz has seen James Golding. He knows how solid James is. So Jimmy, Jimbo, Jim Gardner, whatever you want to call. Boz, not the easiest of spots, is it? The race from Martin, and he gets out of the way, giving him maximum credit. And that is a good fold. He's seen how solid Jim has been. Kings against Queens, all in pre. Jim Gardner just plays the cards and nothing else, and anything less than ace 10 goes in the muck. And Boz just doesn't want to see the other two cards, just in case. So Jim Gardner needs to fade a queen. And he does. Sit back down, sir. Easy game. I'll just get aces, kings or queens every orbit, and I'll keep doubling up. And that is Jim Gardner to a T, but still in and in the money. All to Boz. He knew and knows Jim isn't doing it light, and is racing at best. So great fall from Boz. Still in, still going on. And we're still on 21. So Jimbo still in the mix, going along nicely. So we're on 3 tables. We are starting at midday tomorrow. Don't forget to tell all your friends. We are starting at midday and not 1 PM. Final day in Leeds. First time we have been in Leeds on a GukPT. Alright, Andy, lad. Nice things. How are we doing, Mr. Andy Labooth?
Okay.
Good lad. Down to 21 here. Starting at midday.
How's it looking?
Very good.
All the cameras working?
Yes.
Have we upset anyone?
But no, not yet.
Still got an hour.
Still got an hour. Lines 3-6 with a 5. If I've seen you over the weekend and you're in the chat box, hello and unlucky. Plenty in there. Lauren Render's back watching. Dave Collins didn't last long. Thursday. Neil Rain back in Scarborough. I'm right, come to Scarborough. I've got 2 weeks off after the 22nd of September. You'll be able to get this, I've got 2 weeks off. I'm thinking of doing a road trip. I've got many friends in the poker industry, and I've got many friends that I can consider myself going to see on a friendly basis. I've got some golf sticks, I've got some beer token money, and I'm thinking of taking road trips. Where should I go? Thinking of stopping off in Scarborough for at least one day. I could do Scarborough then Newcastle. That'd be alright, wouldn't it? We could do Scarborough. Oh, and you're in Turkey. Are you taking your bats? Are you taking your bats with you? Rental. Best way. When I were in Vegas in the summer, I hired the Callaway Hot X2s. Oh, what a beautiful club, by the way. What a beautiful club the Hot X2s are. Oh, delicious. The trouble is, they're £90 a club. Lara Beach in Turkey. Beautiful. So I'm going to have to work out a nice road trip in the end of September, beginning of October, and just have car will travel with a bag and my sticks. Sounds good to me. So, where would we go? I'm just trying to work out a road trip.
A road trip?
Yeah. Well, I've got on 22nd of September, I've got 2 weeks off. So I've got my bats, I've got some sticks in back at car.
Yes.
I've got a few clean pair of underpants.
A couple left.
I've got a wallet, a bit empty, but I've got a wallet.
Yeah.
A bit of petrol in my car.
Yeah.
Off we go.
Golfing.
That's what I'm thinking. Well, just trying to work it out. I've just
Fairway to Fells.
Just said to Dave Collins, might stick my bats in my car, go around the east coast, go around Scarborough, up to Whitby, onto Newcastle. Dave Collins is in Turkey.
That's a bit far.
Bit inconsiderate as well.
It's a bit far to go, isn't it?
Yeah. And he's going to Aruba in October.
Now he's just showing up. We go to Winderview.
Yeah. Argate's the best place. That's the best place to go to. Argate and Winderview. I think that's a great place to go to.
I'm going to spend a few hours at Winderview. Away to Argate.
Yeah, I think the bats will come with me and then just see what happens, I think. Anybody any ideas? Just let me know. Our bats will travel, that's what I say.
Well, we're going to get some secondary table footage.
Yeah, so it's have bats will travel. That's what it'll be.
Well, nothing wrong with that, fella.
No, I might even take a trip to Liverpool.
Go to see Charlie in Formby.
Yeah.
Get a game with
He
him.
lives at Birkdale, doesn't he?
If round there, yeah.
Lives in Birkdale, overlooking the golf course. Very nice. Can you just jump on for now?
Probably, his mate owns it.
It's not bad having a mate who owns Birkdale Golf Club, is it? I think I'm going to see the Wilco, Sergeant Wilco. He lives down in Birmingham. Might go and see him for a knock. Oh, Wilco, who we saw this weekend. I'm going on a golf tour. I'm going to try and work out a golf tour for about 10 days. Sounds delicious, doesn't it? I'm going to have to work it out. I've got 2 weeks to work it out. A golf tour. Where shall we start? Did anyone else see David Guest on the slots? Yes, indeed. Plays the slots in Leeds regularly, apparently. Plays the slots quite a lot here in Leeds, apparently. He's a local, well, I don't know if he's local, but he seems to be on the slots, because apparently he plays a lot. So, you used to see him down in the Palm Beach when we worked in the Palm Beach. He was there. He used to just walk around with his big coat on and say hello to everybody, shaking everybody's hand. Very friendly guy. He lives in York. Well, I'm not being funny, but living in York is one of the best places you could live, in my eyes. A fantastic city, His yoke. Love it to bits. Living the dream. Absolutely. So yes, I'm thinking in September we're going on a golf tour. I'll put a bit of a tour together and see if anybody else is interested in a round of golf. Get me bats in my bag and off we go. Stick them in the boot of the car and away we travel. That's what I'm thinking. Boz is all in. Danny is all in. Boz has got the Queens. Needs to fade. Very close on survival. Very, very close. Or is it the Jack? Clubs redraw for Boz. 2 pair for both of them. So he needs to fade a Jack or an Ace. And it's a King. So the Queen survive. Now that's very, very close in chips. Very, very close indeed. So the hand is sorted out and Danny has left the building. Well played, Danny. Well played, that man. Took a long time to sort out the chips, but we did lose Danny. So Danny was out in 21st. So Martin Hampton, who started the day as chip leader, is down back in the pack. And Boz, after his double up, is now going to start getting aggressive. Blinds 5,000, 3,000, 6,000. Is that right? Why are they not 4-8? Have they added a level? We finished on 4-8 last night and played 9 levels. Yeah, so they thought they finished on 4-8 in previous years, and then 5-10 on the first lines in the final day.
They added 2.5, 5.
Ah, they've added 2.5, 5. Oh. When? Must be in this season. So, Jimmy has got another hand and he's up to 300k. They all respect the Jimbo. I know he only shows aces, kings or queens. Ace, king now and again.
Jen, are you on diet? Are you on diet? Seafood. I can't see food yet.
Cheers, guys. Thank you very much. Sorry about that. As you know, we're on a 30-minute delay, and because we're on a 30-minute delay, the guys have finished for the day. You know, we're on a 30-minute delay, so they're bagging up there. We've just been to do a couple of interviews at the tables, so that's where we went. Thanks to everybody for a cracking day, and at this moment in time. At this moment in time, there are 7. I think there are 19 players left. I do believe. I think Richard Horton went out 20th. So we'll just show you that very, very soon. In fact, we'll show you that after this hand. The other two tip one. No, it's the second table too. No. So I'll just bring you the other tables. The cameraman has done for us on the outer tables. Richard Horton. Ian Burden shouts, "Come on, Ken." Well, he knows. He knows how to play the cards. No, Kenny boy. Doing all right, isn't he? Doing all right. And also, Jim Gardner. Survival of the fittest, to call it. Survival of the fittest. We have so with the hand in, here's a quick pan of the other two tables. So these are the other two tables they're still in. We've got Craig Dawson still in, Willie Tan laughing away, Harry Lowe in seat number 9. The players are still in the mix. Don't forget, coming back at 12. We start at 12. Don't forget, tell all your friends. This is where the fun will be on Sunday. It is Leeds Grosvenor Casino, and we'll be here. We have an all-in from seat number 1. And a flip in the middle, so an all-in and a winner. So that was the second table when there were 17 players left. There's some good action, some good players left. You can choose your winners. Who will they be? And that's the outer table as we're down to 17. Last out, Martin Hampton in 18th. Martin being sat in seat 3 all day long. Nick Purvis was 19th. Martin Hampton was 18th. So, as we've been trying to tell everybody, and everybody should know that by now, we start at 12, midday tomorrow. We will be here. Midday tomorrow. Dom Mahoney in seat number 1 comes to our table. Nice to see him. Nice to see Big Dom. Big Dom Mahoney in seat number 1, grinding away, and this guy's grinding, he can play. So it's going to be interesting to see him for the first time today as well.
Very bad.
First time today we'll have seen him. So Martin, one of the chip leaders. The new chips on the table, the red and yellows, are the 25,000 chips. Look like the Spain home kit. That's what they are.
You sure you can film with the dog when it's into the water? On Facebook, I just found it on YouTube now.
Please can you tell me if Ziggy is still in and what is his stack size? Ziggy's out. Ziggy went out 2 off the money. Kings against Ace 8. And it was all in pre. And it was Ben Turnstall that had Ace 8 of spades, and it come 4, 5, 6. Jack of spades on the turn to give him a flush draw, and a 7 on the 7 on the river to give him Ace straight. Very, very, very unlucky. 2 red kings against Ace 8 of spades, 2 off the money, and out he went. Very unlucky. Don't think he put a foot wrong all day, and he was miles in front. You just need to stay in front. And unfortunately, one of those things that didn't happen. Very unlucky. Played well, and good to see him, but it's just one of those things. It happens, as they say. So standard, all in, and a call. Martin. Ace King against Queens. Ace 9, 10 Jack of diamonds. We've got the Queen of diamonds redraw for the straight flush. Oh, and there's the flush, and he's drawing dead. The Ace King with the King of diamonds, and Martin Paul keeps taking out people. And we've lost another one, and it's Todd. Todd Cairns, Queens against Ace King, the standard race. And 4 diamonds means that Martin Paul is now chip leader. 16 left. Richard Horton 20th, Nicholas Purvis in 19th, Martin Hampton in 18th, and in 17th Todd Cairns. What place did Mike get? 25th. 25th, 2 off the money. Is where Mike finished.
Dominic, you want to help them as well, and then you all go together. Everyone's busy.
Which one?
The young girl doing the ice bucket challenge.
The little one, 2-year-old?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Did it at the end.
Yeah.
Off ladders. That one where he's up the wheelie bin on the front of his head.
Keeley, Mike Devlin, Jim Garner, Ken Usher. Well, they're still going on strong. Thank you very much. See you tomorrow with a nice cup. Oh, yes, please, Keeley. Thank you very much. You've been absolutely superb, you have, Keeley. You've looked after us. We're sat in this corner. Nobody knows we're here. We're just sat in this corner, but you've been absolutely superb. Thanks, Keeley. And we'll see you tomorrow. Back at work. Don't forget, we start at 12 tomorrow. I don't know if you do, but we start at 12.
What's your pay? So what's your pay? No. He wasn't bubble for the money, was he?
No, there was 8 paid, I think.
What happened?
Most of them were a guy raised 2,500. One guy you just set all in for loads, like 25,000. Out of 40,000 big blind, you're playing pair of queens. We move all in as well. The razor passes, the small blinds, because you get a pair of aces. How else would you put a pair of aces to it? You only sat there for 10 minutes, you had aces against queens, so I comes the second one. And then I shoved the small blind for 10 bigs. That's around me with 10-3 of spades. And the big blind looks at his cup, puts all his chips in his stack, goes to moving forward. And I go to turn my cards over, and then he stops. And I was thinking, I was only being genuine, I was turning over. I was thinking, I hope I've put him off corner. And then rummages around in his pocket, finds a plastic rubber duck, lets the rubber duck speak in his ear for a bit, and puts the rubber duck on top of his chips, and then puts them in the S King of Hearts.
You find them, you lot.
Yeah, thank you very much to Keely and to all the staff here in Leeds. You have been good with us. Thank you very much. And we'll see you tomorrow for the final day at midday. Don't be late. We will be here. So David got him a Pepsi and some olives. Oh, I love olives. Olives are great, especially the big ones in proper oil, or with little chilies in the middle. Oh, delicious. Yeah. Fem Purvis, how are you? How many left on live feed? 17, I think. I think it's 17. It might be, in fact, no, it's not. It's 16 because we've just seen Todd Cairds go out in 17th. So we are down to 16, and we're down to the final 15 minutes or so of the day. And we're back tomorrow from midday. Don't be late. Back in at midday tomorrow. Final 16 players. How did Liam Crawford go on? Liam Crawford's still in on table number 2. Cheers, Fem. Yeah, well done, son. Fem Purvis. Well done, Fem. And it's been great to be in Leeds for the first time on a GukPT. Fingers crossed it'll be on the tour next year. The guys will be putting it in because I'm sure with the numbers, great numbers for a £500 event, 228.
It's like that umbrellas. Yeah, with the shop. Umbrellas.
Yeah, we're down to 16, but it was a great effort.
I couldn't get it out, so the word was stuck, umbrellas was stuck.
Great effort for finishing 19th. I know £1,150 might not sound good, but you've certainly given us a lot of entertainment, doubled your money, and it's been a cracking tournament. So we are on 16, and we're down to the final 10 minutes or so of the day. Chip bags will be counted.
Yanis.
Play for free, sponsored by Bongo Ngolo. Love it. Loving it. The last few hands are upon us, and we'll show you the ending as soon as the guys are bagging the chips on the second table. We go over and have a word, And then the guys on the first table finish as well.
That's all you see, baby. All shook up,
Hiya, Jacob. Hope you're alright, sir.
Down here, and let's let you watch it, and like Fabio. We like PK. It's not down here. Show PK guys. See some haircuts, PK's on. Oh, he's looking like cheese, man. You don't see his belt on. No, but for many years, you never smiled. Until he met you, you killed him. I killed him. Was you afflicted, mate?
So here we are. It's amazing how Bongo Ngolo logs in when Fem Purvis does as well. Oh, brilliant. Nice one, Bongo. Be good to see you tomorrow if you manage to get into Leeds. So as soon as the bags are started to put on the onto the table number 2, we've got the final hand on table 1, and then we'll bring you the interviews at the end. 16 left at the moment.
He owns it. Doing business with him, you don't get a freebie. I think the sample will look great there. This is it.
Yes.
It's not called Bill One. I'll tell you what, make a nice thing for you. It's called Blue One. I told you that. You're a big man, you're out of shape. You're big slapping days of behind you. What shape are you talking about?
So we're just about to bag chips up. Well done to everybody for making the final day. Don't forget we start at midday.
Well, what was it called?
Chip leader is Martin Paul, I do believe. He's got 974,000 on our stack. He is chip leader, and he'll be chip leader with 16 left at the moment. The final hand is just about upon us. Thanks for joining us all day long, guys. You've been superb yet again. We will see you tomorrow from midday. Don't forget, it's a midday start with 16 left. It's going to be a long day, but it's going to be an intriguing day.
Live me life in a cloud.
Cheers, Jacob. Thank you very much. See you tomorrow. I am sure. Me and Jeff Kimber tomorrow all day long.
We're going down.
With Jeffrey Kimber.
We're off to town.
With Jeffrey Kimber.
Good luck. Good luck. Enjoy town. Enjoy trying to get in somewhere in Leeds.
They're all in, aren't they? So there's only 3 of us.
All right. Enjoy.
Mark, James, and Tom.
Enjoy. We will see you tomorrow. As you can see, the bags are coming out. And we'll catch you tomorrow. Thank you very much indeed, guys. See you later. Tomorrow, 12 o'clock. Don't be late. Well, the final day, we're still finishing off. Everyone bagging up the chips, and this man he loves Leeds. He loves Leeds. He was chip leader with over $1 million. He's now made day 3. Well done, sir. 715,000. Good day yet again.
It's a miracle.
You've got the cards, man. We saw it.
No.
We had really enjoyed the day.
Yeah, it's a miracle.
You entertained us. It was one of those things. But you love Leeds.
I love Leeds.
The last time you was here, this building, final table.
Sunny Leeds.
Tomorrow, not quite on the final table, but 16 left.
16 left.
But you're in good shape. 715,000. The average only 285.
Oh,
so
in quite good shape, then.
Willie Tan's having a good 6 months.
Don't mention that.
Yeah. Always good to see you, my friend. Always good to see you. And it is one of those Willie Tan. 7 years ago was in this building on a final table. Can he do it again? We've got a quick word with Liam, who's had loads of people in the chat box watching all day. A quick word with Liam, who's made the final day. Liam, plenty of guys watching, buddy. You got plenty of friends watching the live stream and the blog. How's today been?
Well, it's been a grind because I haven't had that many monsters. I haven't had aces. You know, I had a double up with kings in the first level.
Yeah.
But I think I know what you're talking about with the hand of the day, with the 10s. You know, it was. You know, I put him exactly on the hand that I thought I had. I know it took a long time to call on the turn. Yeah. But it was kind of. I was taking that time because I thought, right, if it's going to brick the river, there's going to be no diamond or ace or queen. I was going to call, and the river bet at 50,000 just looked like a bluff. You know, it was so big, and obviously I had to take my time. It was basically me all.
Well, exactly,
yep. But I'm so happy with that. It's probably one of the best calls I feel I've ever made. It's for my tournament life, and
Very good, and we're still in for day 340,000, so just under average, but as we know, anything can happen.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, just a double up and I'm on average, but you know, I'm going to come back. What are the blinds? It's going to be 8.
There'll be 4-8 tomorrow when we come back.
So
20, nearly 20 bigs. Nearly 20 bigs, so
playable.
Anything later, one double up, straight back in the game.
Yeah, definitely.
Well done, buddy. Tell all your friends from 12 o'clock tomorrow. Liam Crawford's playing in Leeds.
Yeah, they're all up for it. I've got a big following there because I'm from Barrow and Furness. You know, really close town. Everyone gets behind you, so it's really good.
You've even had Psycho Dave on the chat box.
Oh, is he? Brilliant. Yeah, he's a
legend in Barrow, shall we say?
He is.
He is indeed.
I've even got a Barrow AFC scarf to bring with me in case I win.
Nice.
So if I win, it's getting lofted.
Excellent. And with the winnings, we might be able to buy them a new striker as well. I know.
We don't need it. We're top of the league. That's all. You know.
Liam, thanks for entertaining us, buddy. We're back tomorrow from 12. Don't forget, we start at 12. There's 16 players left. we will see them at the table. Full chip count is on the website very, very soon, but Martin Paul looks like chip leader, and he's still bagging chips. But what a great day it's going to be. 16 left, playing to a winner tomorrow. Don't forget, from 12 midday, catch you tomorrow at the table.